I made mistakes. I hit
No
the wrong thing.
signal.
I hit the no. I should have left it on no signal and been like, "Oh, sorry, Sean. We forgot the game. I left it in the
Oops.
trash. Left it in the garbage, and instead we're in the bathroom." Now this is what they think makes for a good intro menu to one of the best horror games ever made,
I
huh?
love that they just hit you hard and fast with the toilets on the title screen. You just get to stare at these toilets.
If it doesn't start with James pissing directly into a toilet, do they even know?
If it doesn't start with James pissing directly onto the camera.
into the sink. Do they really know what Silent Hill fans want out of a game as prestigious as the second video game ever made?
There were only one before this one, and its name was...
Doom.
There you go. Got it in one.
Everyone
I
knows.
didn't think you were going to stick that, but I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Everyone knows that the sequel to Silent Hill 2, or my bad, the sequel to Doom is Silent Hill 2.
This is the way that art develops.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. I already played Silent Hill 2, so we playing Silent Hill 2, but different. Introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Sean, also known as the Talking Skull, he, him, and I am excited in spite of myself. So for some context here, we are both huge fans of Silent Hill 2.
Yep.
We are both not particularly fond of Bloober Team, although also not particularly up to date on their more recent games.
Yep.
And I don't think that Silent Hill 2 needed to be remade in this way, but I am keeping an open mind. I am just going to be walking into this pretty much completely blind. So is Isaac.
Same. I've heard about 30 minutes of gameplay. That's about as much as I know. I haven't seen a thing, and I've only heard the game.
So we're going to keep an open mind, and we're just going to sort of take the game as it comes and see what's different, what's interesting, and we're going to have a lot to say. I have replayed the original within the last year, so it's pretty fresh on my mind.
Oh boy, so we're gonna have all of this side by side. So yeah, no, Sean and I both really care about Silent Hill 2. It was my first true horror game experience, and I to this day think it is one of my favorite horror games of all time. And when I heard that Bloober Team was going to be working on this, now we had already started our bit of let's step into the confessional, Sean. Let's step into the confessional.
Okay. We're going full on podcast mode. Let's do this.
We mayhaps agreed pretty much that Konami is in one of these toilets.
Oh yeah, I mean, who doesn't? Like, Konami's trying really hard right now to resurrect its reputation with the Metal Gear Solid Delta and with this. Like, Konami's trying really hard to make us forget that time that it threw literally all of its IPs in the garbage can for a full decade.
Yeah.
So we'll see, we'll see if this is good, and if Metal Gear Solid Delta is good, then like maybe public opinion will start to turn. I'm not, ready to trust yet.
Well, before you start,
but like I said, I mean, totally open mind in terms of this game. Like, I'm not gonna let any of that sort of weigh down what we're doing here.
Now, I'm sure you've already changed it, but number one criticism was motion blur on by default. Check the settings.
Motion blur was on by default. I did change it. I'll double check that it's stuck.
Fucking uninstall this game. Game developers just don't even understand. They just don't get it. I can't believe...
Even was it? It was under accessibility or something. Yeah, here we go. Motion blur off.
Wait, they had a motion blur and an in-game motion blur? So they have a cutscene motion blur? Now that is actually interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of that. Look, if this game's not blurry enough from the fog, then I don't know what we're doing here. Check out,
Exactly.
this is a not significant one way or another, really, but I love, in the background, I can't point at it. Above the sink, there's like a subliminal image on the wall of like a woman with her hair flowing behind her, and I think that's great.
I'm so glad that you picked up on that and then continued whilst waiting for me to get ready. Use this entire menu scene as a Rorschach test for yourself.
There's a lot of shit on these walls, all right?
There is a lot of shit on these walls, including literal shit. There's literal shit in the toilets.
I mean, it does appear that way.
There's
All right,
shit in the
fuck
trash
in
can.
here.
Okay. Well, yep. Dude, wait, we got it. What is interface preset? 90s?
Seems
I mean,
to just be desaturated mode.
That seems wrong to me. Why would they think that the 90s would be less saturated? That makes no sense.
I think the implication is meant to be this game didn't even come out in the 90s.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the intention is with that.
Well, we gotta go regular. I was gonna say it was like Silent Hill is not a Silent Hill's a gray colored game, but it's not a brown colored game.
So yeah, I mean, I don't want to dwell on this too long. They've got like different UI modes. I was tempted to put it on retro because hiding icons and shit, like I'm way into that, but I'm just gonna stick with default because who knows if there's things that all need to be tutorialized.
Who knows? There could be new mechanics.
There could be.
Well, I've press any button to play.
Our loading screen is 3D now.
Uh-huh.
It's the same loading screen, but with depth. It's coming right for us.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, was it footsteps before?
Yeah. It was just like flat footsteps, though.
Alright, guys. Don't fuck this up.
These hands.
Hands. I don't want to see.
I love that you can see the like ring suntan line.
I'm glad you could.
Really
I couldn't see it in time.
Yeah, his ring finger, you can see it there.
Oh. Okay. Well, if nothing else, they gave
animation is wild.
Yeah, I was gonna say they gave James really human hands.
That one thing, I didn't notice that, or if I did, I forgot. But that one thing of them giving him the like tan line around his ring fingers, that has already sold me on them being able to handle this well.
That's fair. I mean, it's a detail that is very important. They also did a pretty good job of making a fleshy James. I feel like he looks a lot less of a golem.
Yeah, I know there was a lot of like
really be in this town.
Chatter about that. The voice acting is another thing that's going to be a whole conversation. Okay, so this is a little thing, but it's another little positive thing. There's a weird thing in the original game that they just fixed in that 1 second that probably no one on the planet other than me noticed. In the original game, you like weirdly you get the little 1 second cutscene in the bathroom, and then you get control in the bathroom and take one step out the door and immediately get another cutscene. It's always been weird and awkward, and I appreciate it's a little thing, but I appreciate that they got rid of that.
You promised
yeah, it's a little bit better paced.
Someday, but you never did.
But it's on the player to decide how long they stay in the bathroom to contemplate.
In our special place, waiting for you.
And I don't envy this Mary voice actor. She has such a high bar to hit.
Stiff shoes to fill?
Stiff shoes to fill.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true.
Okay, I'm liking this,
That's
James.
what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Yeah, they got someone to voice James who can match him not just being like a gruff man voice and gave him depth. I already like that a lot.
They made him very sad. Ooh, that was a smooth transition. I didn't even realize I had control for a second.
Eh. What is this? The Last of Us? Uh-oh.
Tackle.
You have a tackle. You have a dodge. Is it Dark Souls? You do that in every direction, or is it just forward? What is this, Dark Souls? What is this, Bloodborne? I like the... Wait a second. Hold on, turn around. Let me see his jacket. Front of his jacket. I got a criticism. They got rid of his patches! He has an army patch on his left half, and he has 2 random colored patches on his right half. Bad game, Sean. They fucked it up. Oh, you can just leave. Yeah, what are we doing here?
This has always been a weird thing. I've always found it odd how much of this is built out. And they seem to have built out even more of it. Oh, yep,
Oh.
Here we go. He doesn't even comment on it. He's just like, all right, here we go.
You know, I like that as opposed to the alternative, which is the classic invisible wall. They just make him turn around. I like that. I like stuff like that.
James has a will of his own and he's not willing to leave yet.
James is a character. You just get to puppet him. It's fine. East?
It does say east. I am trying to run. I seem to not be allowed to run yet. James is too morose.
James is too sad. He was just talking about his dead wife. They weren't expecting you. Oh. The Luca Lake graveyard.
Ooh,
Ooh, you can get really in there, huh?
can really smell that map.
Mm-hmm. I like how quiet it is.
Yeah,
Map
I mean
none.
the sound design in this path down here is like, I'll be very curious how they handle it, because the original has like basically has one of them Halloween sound effect soundtracks going on as you're walking down toward the graveyard. Which I imagine might be slightly different.
I mean, even the original's ambience going into Silent Hill was like some of the best. It's really good. Well, this looks really nice, though. This looks really nice. I like the visuals so far. Oh, there you go. Now you can go for a jog. Okay. Now, I usually don't know how to feel about volumetric fog, but if there's any game that should do good volumetric fog, it should probably be this game.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Boy, that does look really good.
Yeah, this looks nice. There's...
Yeah?
Alright. I'm liking this. There's like sounds behind me. There's like footstep sounds behind me.
I can't... Hold on, I could hear that.
It's very subtle.
Okay. They still got the monsters.
Still got the Halloween monster sound effects.
Listen, the Halloween monster sound effects are important. They are creepy.
Squelchy ass mud.
Ooh. That's what this looked like.
Hi, James.
Hi, James. Oh, they didn't have the comment about how it feels like it's looking back at you. What the hell is this?
It's like
Oh.
someone's groping.
You impatient bastard.
I... Redacted. Redacted. Statement redacted. Someone's
I
reaching
don't like
around.
the squelchy mud.
Why not? That's probably what mud sounds like. He's squishy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they got her shirt and everything. I bet that thing is ancient.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Ryan Reynolds, is that you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
I like this voice actor that they've got for her.
But
She also had pretty stiff shoes to fill, I think, too.
anyway, this town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
I really like this James, actually.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Man, that
Very
animation.
important.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
Also,
I thought,
the body animations, like, for
but I can't find them either.
the, like... Why can't I think of the term of body language?
I'm
That's
sorry,
what I was
it's not
looking
your
for, is
problem.
really good.
No,
Yeah.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that? Was that a witch? Is that a
Is that a
goblin?
witch?
Is that a witch?
Is that fucking
your
Midnight
mother?
trying to get in on this?
Guys, do they add witches to this game? It can't change
That's
this
really
game. Guys, we found a criticism of the game. That means it's bad. Here, let me make a timestamp for it. I'm gonna timestamp every time something goes wrong with the game. 23, which appeared on Scream, not a part of the script. Okay. Oh, that's a wet grave.
This is good. I mean,
Yeah.
everything here is wet. It clearly...
It's falling
In
into
fact,
the lake.
that's a wet grave.
Uh-huh. Those are all wet graves. Back in my Silent Hill, the graveyard might have been spooky, but at least it was well kept. They had a grave
I
master.
need you to stop talking.
Uh-huh.
I need
Why?
you to just chill for a minute. Oh, there's something written on that? The sinner and fall... all have sinned and fall short of
Glory?
God's glory.
Okay.
Okay. Pretty standard church stuff.
Yeah, I was scratched into the front of my church and every church I ever saw after I went to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
should I
Sean?
check if we can talk to her again?
Yeah. You did just walk away from her. She has more dialogue in the original.
Hello.
Yeah, she's still there.
Did you,
Oh no. Sean? Me?
What?
Sean? Oh.
What?
It paused for me.
Is it good now?
I think it's good now. Sorry.
Okay.
That was weird.
She's just like, the fuck do you want from me?
it's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time.
Alright, I can take a hint. Sorry to bother
Okay.
you.
Sorry, Angela. Surprised they
We
got.
don't know her name yet.
They could have changed her name. You're right, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
It could be anything now.
Angie.
She could be Veronica.
Well,
Hate
what the
physics. What?
I didn't anticipate that it would have gate physics. Oh,
Gate
it does
physics.
just like close behind us. Interesting. But it is two-way.
Now that don't make sense. Well, actually, I've seen stuff like that, because it's got like 2 hinges. I've seen that before. It's some high-tech stuff for a graveyard. You don't want the bones to get out easily, do you? Well, actually, no. That kind of implies that the bones can easily get out, actually.
It's a saloon door for a graveyard.
Yeah.
Stop. I hear you out there.
He's just watching. They making the corn. It's just this freaking... Look, it's just a scarecrow. What are you afraid of? Are you a crow? Are you corvid?
I'm a bit of a corvid. Silent Hill Ranch.
Mm-hmm. There it is. You can finally go inside.
Let me in.
Can you? No.
Dang,
it's
it's
still
locked.
locked. Wow. They call this a remake. Don't you know remakes are supposed to let you do things you couldn't do before?
You are insufferable.
Wait, I thought this is what we signed up for. No! Why are you making me the bad guy here?
I said at the top that we're gonna have an open mind and not just be shitheads about it.
No. You said you were going to be that way. Listen, you're going to have the open mind and be respectful, and I'm going to judge every millimeter of this game. And I mean, they did a very good job. Man, I always loved the way that Silent Hill 2 opens up with the music.
Mm-hmm. Got that subtle little siren going, the little pulse. Hello?
Now that's
Excuse
new.
me? Where are you? Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer.
The drawer?
Okay.
Well, I think it's locked.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Oh, by X it means A. It's giving me the
My
giving me the
favorite.
PlayStation controls.
What? Well, I mean, Sean, this is a PlayStation game. This is a game for the PlayStation 2. They could only modernize it so much.
Surely it could give the correct button prompts. That's insane.
Usually it's a thing either under gameplay or accessibility. Those are the 2 places I would think of where they would be.
I mean, it should just happen automatically. It can tell what controller I'm using.
Yeah, every now and then I'll run into that, but
Language and texts.
I don't think it'll be in there, Sean.
I mean,
Boy, that's so many options for languages and texts. Oh my god.
that's so weird. Okay, I'm just gonna have to.
You have
I
to.
mean, I know the PlayStation buttons, so it's fine, I guess. But that's such a weird little oversight. Auto parts key.
It is.
I'm all right.
Now you can unlock the front door. You did it.
Why can I zoom in on it? Oh, yeah, okay, there is. Oh, there is a rotate. It's just so subtle I couldn't tell it did anything. God, that's okay. Fair.
Put it in your mouth, James. Okay. Got map, e-items, and personal. You've got your letter and you've got Mary. She looks great. Oh, you can flip it. Ah, you can flip
Sorry, I
it.
hit the wrong button. For what I consider obvious reasons.
Uh-huh. Definitely handwritten.
I like that the word they choose is investigate. That's such an odd. Okay.
Oh, you can scrounge.
Yeah.
What can you scrounge for?
Nothing.
Nothing. You can scrounge for nothing. Oh,
What?
okay. You got a key to...
Presumably it opens the door.
I didn't real... Oh, yeah. It's locked. You're just gonna leave the key in the door, James?
What else are you supposed to do?
Take it
That's
out.
where it goes. That's where that key goes.
That way you don't have to make sure... That way you don't ever have to use it again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I liked that effect.
What? What was that?
You did it.
What? Okay.
James got a core memory from that, Sean.
I guess he did. I didn't. Silent Hill. Yeah, that was
way.
really janky. I don't know what that was supposed to be.
He found that noteworthy so much that he grunted when you opened.
It was a small amount of effort. It was an effort grunt.
See, it sounded more like a humph to me, like he was like, huh, that's interesting.
Some dirty ass fog.
I mean, we're 2024, man. The pollution hasn't gotten better, so they had to update it.
Sure.
That fog looks really good, actually. Holy shit, that fog looks good.
Yeah, it's nice. I will say, I do think I like the addition of that little tutorialization of like going into the building and getting the key. Not because it's anything special, but just it is a good way to teach people who don't know what the fuck this game is that like, hey, you gotta go like check all the buildings and shit.
You gotta go look for shit, man. Roadrunner.
Before you get to the part where the town is wide open, which is immediately.
Uh-huh. Yeah, apparently, and I didn't know this, but they did get like the original. It wasn't really just Bloober Team. It was Bloober Team in constellation with the original team for Silent Hill.
Consolation?
Consultation.
I see.
Consultation, Sean. I missed a letter. I'm sorry.
It totally changed. As it turns out, words are made of letters, so...
Sean, yeah, and I got like 80% of the letters. Why is that not good enough?
Some people just can never be pleased, and I'm one of them.
God, that reflection effect looks really good. Holy shit. Game's pretty. Game's fucking pretty. That's a neat detail. Open! Oh.
It really is.
Wait a second, they removed the door loading screens.
Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today.
I was like, Sean?
Ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck. It's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. He'd be back to pick 'em up later. I just wanted to let you know since I might be gone by then.
I'm
Red,
curious.
one white. Is this gonna
What?
be Resident Evil?
Maybe it is. Maybe you have to combine herbs to make the super herbs, so that way you can spray them directly into your eyes. I was curious what the reading text looked like.
I mean, it's just gonna be the plain text on top of the item.
What is this?
Okay. So they've moved the blood trail thing to start in a contained area, so it's easier to make sure you get the like cinematic experience. The fuck?
What?
Trash.
There's a rat.
Ass trash.
Yeah. There's a rat in that fucking garbage can. What do you want from him?
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is Toluca? Wait. Yeah, no, where the hell is...
Like...
Oh. Oh, right. I was like, this is Silent Hill, so where the hell is Toluca? Check the names of the streets, Sean.
What about him?
Sanders and Lindsay. I think that's correct.
I'm not. Jesus Christ.
More of that stuff.
Yeah, whatever that stuff is.
Uh-huh, just some stuff on the ground. I mean, we literally played a game where a severed arm was on the ground, you poked it with a stick, and more people are like, oh, that's weird that there was a severed arm on the ground.
I don't know what your point is.
I don't know. It's way more tame than a severed arm, I guess.
Okay. Sorry that Silent Hill isn't gnarly enough for you anymore.
This game
Why is
ain't
this a
even
cutscene now?
scary.
Oh, I guess this was a cutscene originally too.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
Ooh, I actually do like that.
I feel like I lost all context for what direction I was facing after that cutscene. But oh well.
You were facing this way. Oh? That seems different. This seems different. Ooh, I like the sound effects.
Got a gremlin over there.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I go upstairs instead.
Nah. It's over the wall. Wait. Can you look over the wall from that?
Huh?
Look inside. You gotta peek. Look left.
Oh, like in this way?
No. Nope. Fog's too deep.
I used my cheater eyes and it didn't help.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Now,
Seems
James.
noisy.
I was gonna say, is that something that you want to think is just like a normal... Maybe he thinks they're just like a teenager.
Is that the noise teenagers make?
This is the noises I made when I was a teenager. Now, James, you sure you want to do that? Well,
Alright.
at least it didn't fall on you while you were coming through the door. I don't know how I feel about James looking at me every single time you save.
It's the way it is in the original.
Oh, yeah.
You are... I'm gonna lose it on you today, I feel. I feel it in my bones.
I forgot. Well, maybe I didn't like it then either, Sean, okay? Ooh, nutrition supplement. We finally
Give
get
me
to...
the rotate button if this is all it does.
You're rotating it.
I'm rotating it, technically.
We finally get to know what James has been putting in his body all those years. It was nutrition supplement.
Makes sense to me.
He's just drinking kombucha. Man, I've been stabbed a couple times by Pyramid Face. Let me drink this kombucha to feel better. Oh. Is that what they were supposed to look like?
Stay back.
Ugh. Don't do that.
Pissing.
He's pissing. Dude, we said it. If there wasn't pissing in this game, we were going to be disappointed. Ooh, that's good.
Oh, we've already got the crawler. Okay, interesting.
I like that.
Ah,
I like
didn't
the...
hit me.
Awful.
Hey, are you guys like way more dangerous now?
Saw in the fog.
Maybe. Seems that way.
It's not human.
Oh, that's an
Whoa,
interesting
is it
effect. Yeah, that sure is, I think. I bet if you drink it, you no longer have piss vision.
It's interesting that it exits the menu entirely when you do that.
Huh.
Still seems kind of pissy.
Well, that was just because it was a small healing item, Sean. You probably took a little bit more damage than what you normally would have had. Huh.
I don't know. We'll see. I have a bad feeling about the health potentially just being the old standard red screen.
Uh-huh. Red eyeball screen. Oh, hey, look, a medkit. Oh,
No, it's not.
It's a syringe. Is that an ampule? So you have
Maybe.
health to drink and you have syringe. Hold triangle to use the syringe.
I want to use the syringe.
Already
I don't
used.
need it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you already used. You already drank your health supplement. You don't need anything else.
So I guess I wonder, did they put that whole encounter in this building so that they can tutorialize the window breaking?
Maybe? Can't hear it all the way down there, buddy. Jame.
I love you, James.
Uh-huh. Could have been talking about any... Listen, they didn't say his full name. He's the plural. They could have been talking about a singular Jame.
Mm-hmm. Or a Jameson.
Or a Jameson.
Okay, I was wondering.
Or Jamshan.
Where are you, Mary?
Or Jamchan.
Where are you putting that?
Putting what? Oh, yeah, he's just putting it away. Come on now, Sean.
Yeah, just away. Oh,
someplace
it like
safe.
circles back around to the alley. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, so this is the old alleyway? Okay. Ely's Bar.
Yeah, let's just keep that. That seems important.
Jesus. You're so noisy. Calm down.
Reading this leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind.
That's pretty good. Okay.
I like that. That's fun.
Yeah. Ooh, I
You
like
come back
that.
here.
Nah, she's got places to go.
Mm-hmm. I'm not
Daddy?
sure how I feel about the noises they make. They're
Loud.
loud and they're kind of silly. Like they sound like gremlins.
Uh-huh. I also
This
never...
thing glows like crazy.
Mm-hmm. I never interpreted them as, like, in a body bag. I just interpreted it as, like, a misshapen, like, fleshy mass.
I mean, they still are. They're a fleshy mass in the shape of a body bag. I don't mind them trying to reinterpret them because... So this is a struggle that this remake was always going to have. Hold on, I need to actually look at my map for a second. Make sure I understand what the hell's happening. Okay. This is a struggle this remake was always going to have is... Like... Some of these monster designs particularly these little crawlers, really lean on the fact that you can't see them very well.
Yeah. You can't really tell what they are.
Ooh.
Not so easy to hit no more. You can't kick them when they're down, can you? That was the thing, wasn't it? Oh, hey! Whoa!
You stopped that. That's a new move.
Yeah. I liked that.
Okay.
I liked how it moved to doing that too, actually. James isn't looking so hot. Kinda looks a little screwed up. Okay, so the radio still works the same way it did before. Oh, there it is. Cockroach. Man, I didn't even get to see it before you squished it. Oh.
Don't you come in here.
Nah.
I warned you.
You don't gotta hit it. Wow.
Double tap.
I see.
Why do What? Why could I look at that? Why is that an interaction
It's a
point?
trash bag. You might need to be able to do something with it. Oh god, I think I know what that trash bag is.
Do you?
Maybe. Super strong, super something. Wash away the stains of yesterday.
Wash away the stains of yesterday. They went and made a detergent ad into a thematic statement.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't even get through here. This is a dead end. Can I go
Okay.
out the front door?
I think there's a heal drink on the ground, too. That, well, behind you is by the door. Nope, it was that reflection on the ground that looked suspiciously like a bottle. Never mind, Shaw.
Okay.
I really was like, oh, there's a health drink over there. No, there wasn't. My eyes were playing tricks on me. Man, James hasn't even been in town for 10 minutes, already breaking windows open. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilsta coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. Those hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note. At the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. What just screamed in my ears?
Nothing.
Okay. That was rude of it. I was trying to read.
And I hate that we just have red on our screen at all times. It's gonna annoy me a lot.
So you might see if there's a way to turn it off.
I mean, I think that's our only health indicator other than just James's general amount of limping.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think... You know what? No, I kind of hope you could find a way to turn it off, because I kind of like the idea of having to judge your health by, your like physique, like your physical state. Like you don't have to find it now. I'm just saying, like I like the idea of that because at least then you have to be like, oh, how fucked up am I?
We'll see if that's a thing they've implemented. Really,
Splatter vignette, low health vignette. Yeah, low health vignette. I think that's what it is.
fingers crossed that we can actually determine anything based on just the animations.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love this.
This seems bad. Because otherwise, it seems like it does look like your screen, your menu screen is piss colored, kind of like the original, though. I think
I fully disagree. It looked no different after I healed, but we'll see. Stop it.
Oh, okay. That's a good effect. I think the heart pounding effect is low health.
Yeah.
I don't know. You look pretty fucked up.
That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask, and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens.
Huh. Also, hi, Aqua.
Boy!
Health drink.
Save that for later.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, he's awake again.
Oh, they could stand up now.
I thought I stomped him.
I thought you did too. That would be interesting if they took a little bit out of Resident Evil and Tignalis, and now that the enemies might stand up every now and then, which kind of makes the melee combat work a little bit better too, in my opinion.
How so?
I don't know. I like the idea that you might also be better off just like hitting something once or twice and running past it, which is what I always got the vibe that the melee should feel like in Silent Hill sometimes. Oh, good. Oh, those are the cockroaches. I didn't mean to get cut off there with my word. Don't take that out of context.
Mm-hmm. Only 1 hour late. You haven't missed too much.
Yeah.
We're both big fans of the new voice actor for Angela.
Yep, and I've really liked James so far, actually. Again, I feel like they could have really done a lot to change his voice, and that all that they've really done is they've given it more depth. He sounds pretty much spot on, in my opinion. I think he just has better range, which is really good for James.
They've made him a very sad boy, which is pretty appropriate.
Ooh. I do like how the enemies kind of just shamble around even when you're running past them now. I like that a lot.
Don't you dare. You stop that. Boy, the town is really dangerous right out of the gate.
Yeah, that's
This is so much more aggressive.
I was gonna say, that's one thing I picked up on, is it seemed like they revamped the combat and made the combat a little bit more intense. Oh!
It's more intense, but there's also just more enemies and more aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
No, it's fine, Sean. It's fine. Oh, how did you know you could do that?
Because it's a window, and I've been taught to break windows.
Fair. I think the other tell is, if window have cloth on it.
This one didn't have a cloth on it.
Yeah, it did. The outside it
No,
did.
it didn't. Oh, that cloth. Sure. That's your climbing cloth.
Uh-huh. To make sure you don't cut your fingies. Whipping? What did I do? What did he do? Okay, I need that read. I can't read that.
You're getting clipped for saying cack.
Cack! Oh, shit.
Be the craving, you just can't help it. Go for it, Happy Burger. What you need is what you got. On the run, Grab something to go.
I kind of like that. That's really silly. Grab something to go. It's delicious. You have a friend.
No.
Oh, there's a friend right there.
You have such AoE on your vomit. Who's gonna crawl through that?
Yeah, it's a crawl space.
I'm gonna crawl through that, I guess.
Yeah, you are.
Don't vomit on me, I'm crawling.
Ooh, he didn't get you. He didn't. He was gonna piss all over your legs. Dude, he can't even reach you now. He's standing up.
He literally can.
No, he can't. Everyone knows that they don't start crawling until James bashes them in the face.
Oh look, he crawled through.
Oh, God!
Let me out. So aggressive.
Uh-huh.
This is so intense. Okay, let's get out of here.
I mean, I
Where
kind of
the
like
hell
it.
am I? It's a little much for the very beginning of the game, but
Oh, I don't think you can pause when you're in a map anymore. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off. Cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, and the other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it.
don't worry about it. You're just really loud.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I don't know why.
I could talk quieter.
You're good. It's been bothering me, and finally I was like, I'm gonna fix it.
Figure he
I have
must.
the power to fix it.
Uh-huh. You have the power to make me quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Okay. Think we have to go to apartment 9.
Or to Groovy. Oh wait.
Still don't know how much.
He likes that.
Yeah, it's tasty. Dude, it's a nutritional supplement, Sean. Of course he would. So am I not-
Nutritional supplements aren't all tasty. I don't know how many nutritional supplements you've had.
Had pretty much Pedialyte the other day. It was nice. Was a hole here. Now it's gone. A record player. It's fucked. Well. That's good.
Okay. I have a
Broken
broken vinyl.
Dude, you can play your favorite song for karaoke. It's a lot of fiddly bits, huh? Oh. 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 Oh, that.
Okay. So I guess I have to get a good record to put in there.
Uh-huh. Not this bullshit you got. You can't play shit on this. You could play 1/3 of the songs.
But like not the third that you want. It's like
Yeah.
1 second and then cuts for 2 seconds and then 1 second and then cuts.
I was gonna say, it's like if you got...
James, that's not a key. That doesn't go in a lock.
Maybe I put the vinyl in the keyhole. Shit!
Okay. Interesting. So that's very new.
Uh-huh. Okay, they didn't come inside. That's good. They don't have hands. They can't use doors.
It's also a safe room, so there's a good chance that they just can't. Well, it's wait. Yes, okay. Happy burger.
I'm just saying, Sean, you stared at that bag, and I pretty distinctly remember the soda cans being inside of a plastic bag that you had to cut open. I thought you had to cut open a plastic bag at some point, or was it just in? I don't even remember where the soda's
What are you
found.
talking about? That's not even. That's inside the apartment, and it's not soda. It's juice.
I know it's juice. Oh, hi, Happy Burger.
Okay, this is the Happy Burger.
Oh, hey, a health drink.
I'm outie. Can't hurdle this hedge, I guess.
Uh-huh. No hedge hurdling around here. You'll scratch your elbows and your knees.
No parking. Garage in constant use.
I do like the way they move. They did a really good job animating the creatures.
Okay, this is just a whole separate apartment. Okay. Interesting.
They also changed the radio, it seems. They made it, like, more subtle.
Yeah, it's very... Well, no. It just sort of has two different effects. Sir? That's a
It's just a
bug.
cockroach. Oh, nice. Can't believe you'd hurt that cockroach.
Can't take this map, apparently.
Huh.
This is a fake map.
Uh-huh. Wow, I remember the apartments being much bigger.
Uh-huh.
You sound so tired.
I got a lot of syringes.
Yeah, you do.
Green pharmacy. One Relevmed. One Barrel Min. What are these fake ass medicines?
Dude, my favorite, amatelanilumid.
Imatnelemed.
Dude, Zaxaplax. I need that for my toes.
And there's not even a nutrition supplement here.
Uh-huh.
Only the syringe.
Oh, is this
Why
your
is there a
note?
pharmacy inside this apartment building?
Why shouldn't there be? Europlax?
I didn't... That's not what I wanted you to do, James.
James is like, fuck yeah. Oh, got it. It was a window. It was a window. That's just good coding.
Uh-huh. Is this upstairs?
Yeah, I'm hearing
This
it
is
upstairs.
all the way on the second floor? It's very
Yeah.
loud for being on the second floor from here.
Surely there has to be a larger apartment complex. I wonder how dark they're going to make it. If they make it as dark as the original, I would really like that, because I think there's a problem in games now that they're too afraid to make their games dark.
I mean, we just don't have the flashlight yet, so I'm sure once we have the flashlight, it'll be plenty of darkness for you.
Because, I mean, it's something that I think takes a lot of really good planning, but I wish games would be like Apartment 5. Well, I feel like there was a period where games really went for super, like, high contrast lighting in a way for, like, stylistic purposes, and I feel like that kind of became less of a thing to me.
Yeah. There was a time when lighting as a concept was new,
Uh-huh.
so people were really playing in the space.
Yep, there it is. Big old cockroach.
Why are you so loud from downstairs?
How do you feel about them trying to make the cockroach look scarier? They gave it, like, big mandibles. I kind of liked that it was a big cockroach.
I mean, I don't have a strong opinion about the bug. I don't know. The bug wasn't really in the second game. They're
At the beginning, they definitely
making
were
a
more
lot
of a
more
thing.
use of the bug.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty frequent near the beginning of the game, and then they just disappear,
No,
if
they're
I
not.
remember. They aren't? I remember
Not
seeing
in 2.
Huh.
They're all over 1, but in 2, if they're there at all, there's like one room in the basement that they're in, and then nothing. One room in the basement of the hospital, and then nowhere else. Herbe's a Plax.
He's a Plax. You're a Plax. Dude, Uraplex is what I take for my gallbladder.
Feels like The Last of Us.
A little bit.
I can't
say-
put my finger on what exactly about it makes it feel more like The Last of Us than Silent Hill to me, but this feels like The Last of Us.
That action right there.
I mean,
That one right
no,
there.
somewhat, yes, but there's plenty of squeezing through stuff in Silent Hill. Plenty of putting yourself in places you shouldn't be.
James hasn't stuck his hand in a single hole yet. Is this really the James that I grew up with? That doesn't happen until later.
Uh-huh. Okay. Is this
No.
like a pretty extensive new area? Then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Tex and then we're going. Okay. I feel like I'm being led by the nose a lot.
How does that lead you by the nose? I'm curious.
Quick stop at the Texan. Also, there's been a lot of linear segments.
Yes. Like, cause, what does the map look like right now? Just curious. Feels like the map is smaller to me for some reason.
Because you're judgy.
No. Actually, then yeah. Oh, hey, look.
Oh, our hole.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
There was a hole here. You know, I was criticizing, and apparently, James gonna be sticking his hand in more holes than usual.
They make you press it more than once.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. It's a button. Eat it. It's a gusher.
So this
Box
jukebox
button.
is like a whole thing then.
Uh-huh. This whole
This is
section...
a lot more than just a record.
I was gonna say, this whole section is its whole thing. He let the stink out. Ooh. Go wash your hands, James. Ooh, it stayed on your hand. That's a cool effect. Oh. There's some cigarettes. Sean, it's...
This is the roof.
Yeah. That looks really nice.
For just a second, I thought they were gonna do the Pyramid Head roof scene. They're doing a lot to make fans
Question?
on their toes. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I mean, I like stuff like that, especially with a remake like this. Unrelated to specifically this game, the remake, though, has it ever seemed strange to you that as much as Jacob's Ladder is credited as an inspiration for Silent Hill, like Silent Hill 1, Jacob's Ladder is more of a narrative influence on the second game than the first game?
I mean, makes sense. What the fuck? I guess oops, I didn't mean to drink that.
Well, delicious.
Having that on a face button is really gonna mess with me.
Uh-huh.
Oh well. I mean, I didn't not have a use for it. Okay, I guess a V.
V for
meaning
verified. Verily. V for verily checked.
vacated.
Uh-huh. Well, you have a button for it, but you still don't have a record.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I hope that...
Again.
I was gonna say, is that slow down on my end or your end?
Nope, it is chug-a-luggin.
Gotta get that super sampling. Gotta get that DLSS. DLSS is kind of magic. Yeah, I really like it for what it does to get more power out of lower end systems. What a fascinating piece of technology. We're in the future, man. We don't even need to have hardware that works anymore. We can just fucking super sample and emulate everything.
Sort of.
Frame generation is such a fascinating concept to me. It feels like science fiction. Well, it is dark in here, Sean, so I think this game will be dark enough for me.
Uh-huh.
My cat's burrowing into a box. Ooh, I like how clicky everything is.
I need to turn the power on.
Uh-huh.
Can't get this health drink.
It's locked inside of the fridge.
Where the
Only-
power at?
If only James could punch the fridge window. I bet that actually is how you get inside of that.
Maybe.
Yep.
Sure is.
What? Man, I never realized how many windows are in our everyday lives. James is here proving to me that there are a lot more windows in my life than I knew.
Can I not go through that? Alright.
Nope.
Huh. Okay.
What you processing? Cup of coffee.
Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee.
Spill the beans.
Spill the beans.
Spill the beans, James.
Getting a little too cheeky.
Spill the beans, James. You shouldn't have spilled the beans, James. What a silly line that is actually so honestly kind of creepy in that movie.
What?
The scene in the lighthouse where he talks about you shouldn't have spilled the beans.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't have spilled the beans. What a good movie. I love that movie. In a lot of ways, it's very silly, but it's also still very good for being a horror piece.
Yeah, I mean, it's unabashedly weird.
Him throwing the shit out and it flying back in his face was really funny, though. Even though it was really stressful. That shit made me laugh so hard.
Dry cleaner.
No, nothing
Groovies is
there.
around here. Oh, here it is.
Yeah. This is new.
Nope. No, thank you.
Listen, Sean, they're just trying to read and listen to the newest... They're just trying to get the new Poppy album. Wow, what a dick. Man, they squelch a lot more, huh?
I'm telling you, they're so loud.
It made them so crunchy, too, for seemingly no reason. Ooh, nice dodge.
Okay.
Why did they make James so violent? The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him. Kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." Was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Oh, hey, look, a record. Maybe that's a good record.
Nah, I gotta find the half of the record that I'm missing.
Yeah, but what if that record's better?
I mean, I'm sure it is, but that's not really what we're here for. We're not here for good music. We're here. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. They're really.
Now the
I thought
butter
it was cute the first time, but they are laying it on too thick.
the
With
butter's getting a little thick here, guys. You gotta coast off the butter a little bit too much. Hey, super glue. Super glue. The long way. The top, if you're gonna rock and roll.
This menu is so yellow.
Yeah. That'll work. That'll definitely work.
Mm-hmm.
A long way home. Was that in the first game? That song?
No. I mean,
No.
not as a no record. I don't know what the song is.
Groovy.
Okay, let's
Groovy
put this to the
music.
test. So I was looking at the background when I was talking about the like discoloration, but the items and stuff themselves being yellow is interesting. So let's see. Okay, now I'm healthy. Now the items aren't yellow anymore. Okay, so that is a health indicator.
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of what it was like in the original game. I still kind of prefer the little. I prefer it with the little icon in the top left, right? That shows also just your status in a more intense coloration. But I do remember like the menu screen itself, sure, taking on a tint depending on how close to dead you are. It wasn't quite that
It's
intense.
just hard to look at in this one.
Mm-hmm. You don't like piss-o-vision?
It's very piss.
Uh-huh. Got piss in the eyes. James has piss in his eyes. Have you seen what he's fighting? Honestly, it's not even him being hurt, it's just him being covered in a bunch of gunk.
That is true, though. Alright. Doo-doo-doo.
Well, time to go plug in this record, find out what this is about.
Mm-hmm.
It does seem...
You're not a balloon. Stop squeaking at me.
Uh-huh. They did make them a lot noisier. 'Cause they didn't... Did they? They kind of made noise before. They made like a hissing noise.
Baby goods.
Baby goods.
Shut up,
Get
I'm
out
looking
of...
at baby goods.
Get out of baby goods.
Huh?
Oh, hello. Ooh, nice. I actually kind of like that you can shove them off before they juice on you.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
There are many, many boys. There are many, many boys.
That's what I'm saying. This... I still feel very much... I passed it. I still feel very much that this is a little too intense for this early in the game. Like... They don't really give you any time to get settled into the creepiness and the anticipation. It's just like, bam, it's a hellscape right away.
Uh-huh. How do you feel about the monster introduction in general? Because I think we had a discussion about that the original does a fantastic job with the monster introduction.
I mean, the monster introduction is basically the same.
Mm-hmm.
I need money.
Yeah. Come on, Sean. This is America. Of course you need money.
Capitalist bullshit is this?
That's what you need the register for. There's probably at least 10 cents inside of there.
Uh-huh.
James has to steal. I actually don't know how I feel about this menu.
It's fine. Okay, so We have... Oh, it's a check mark.
Uh-huh.
It really... The first one is such a sloppy check mark, I couldn't even tell. Okay, well, I guess let's just take a look at some of these other marked buildings then, because I don't think we could do the thing at the Texan.
Big J's.
I'm gonna
Where's
try to
Salt
hit
Street?
Gonzalez Restaurant here on the
Okay.
left.
I do like how they've handled the map. It just seems nice and generated.
Generated? What does that mean?
I don't know. You feel like you're really holding the map in your goddamn hands.
Speed Fuel Corp!
Dude. They've got the juice. Because, yeah, I was going to say, how difficult does it seem to be, does it feel like, to avoid combat in this game? Does it feel like they're going for more of a focus on combat?
Yes, definitely. Sure, 2 hours had to run. Stop. Stop that.
Go away. There's stuff for us to read. There's shit on the ground. Good job, James.
Okay. Let's try that again. Checked up to 4013. Had to run. Flip. Jumped up to 44. Had to run again. I feel like I'm so close now. I just know it.
Oh,
So
time to go to
something
4440.
4440. You'll see sooner or later. You'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
440. Big truck. Big truck. God damn it. My cat has done this thing. I have a box that was a litter box, like a box filled with litter, fresh litter. And it's a pretty big box. It had like 3 times the amount of litter than it normally, or it had like an extra bag of litter because they come in like these fucking air vacuum sealed blocks, and I had an extra one. And I've left it out, and on its side it has like kind of a flap, and he's really like to go in there, but it makes like the cardboard, like, you know, does that thing where when it rubs against each other, it makes the cardboard rubbing noise. So I just heard some weird noises off to my, like, off behind me. I was like, what the fuck was that? It's just my cat in the fucking box. It has like you know how like a garage door, like, kind of opens and closes up and down like that? It's a box that kind of does that. So, like, he gets under it, and then you can just see him stick his paws and his nose underneath from out of the box. Very cute. He loves that box.
Adorable.
Uh-huh. Remember, if you have a cat, always leave them a couple spare boxes. It'll make them happier.
Do I risk Happy Burger again? I feel like there's more in here.
Maybe. I mean, whatever 4440 might have been something is the thing.
I mean, it might be something, but I didn't see a safe in here.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Shit. Got a long range on that.
Yeah, he does. Bad squelcher. Ah, fuck. This one don't like you, Sean. That one didn't like you. Cause yeah, they so far it definitely feels like there's like almost twice as many enemies, because like you're right, there used to only be like pretty much one on every block, and now there's like two. And
There's
there are
also a lot more cramped spaces in this like Fog World segment than there used to be, and they like to stick enemies in here that you gotta fight. Okay, there was nothing in here. I really felt like I missed something when I came through the first time. Hello, Silos. I don't know if we said
Oi,
hello to you yet.
Silos. He just showed up. Or at least he just said hi. Sometimes he likes to wait in the background.
Okay.
He did lark. He does in fact lark. Oh god. There it is. Now your dog's barking at you. I actually am kind of like... This is an interesting thing that I was even thinking about. Oh
Boy,
god.
it's chugging.
Oh boy.
What in the hell?
Ah, dude, what? Oh, what?
Oh,
James's jacket crashed the game.
well,
James's jacket crashed the game in Unreal. Oh, Silent Hill 2.
give me a second here. It's gonna open in the wrong window, and then it's gonna move. It's gonna move to the correct window. Game. You're gonna move to the. Yep, there you go.
There it goes. Compiling shaders. Your jacket got stuck up in a weird way. Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
I think the cloth physics crashed the game.
We're just gonna turn this
Now you understand my
down to
sorrow.
medium.
I play all games on low to medium these days. Games are getting fucking rough. They're pushing boundaries both for the better and the worse.
Okay.
When was the last time you saved?
It was fairly recently. Because I already had the glue. I glued
yeah.
the record.
Now you gotta find the change.
I went down and found the note about the combination, but I didn't find anything else. So, honestly, it was a shortcut.
We're coming back this way anyways. Yeah, but James won't know the number now, so how will you know the number? How do you feel about games like doing stuff like that, where even if you know what the combination is for something in a game won't let you put in a combination until the character physically picks up like a piece of in-fiction, like memento or something?
Could go either way. I think it's fine broadly. Okay, so that is nothing. These seemed like nothing on the way in, but...
Just have to find the right kind of window to go through. James is just running around breaking windows now for fun.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
I don't think we've been in here. Yeah, I don't think we've been in here. You have friends. You know, I kind of wished if they're gonna have this much more aggressive enemy design, I kind of wish there was a Last of Us stealth option. Like, just being able to crouch and sneak past some of these enemies would be nice. Just for, like, something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, it does seem like they really want you to kill everything, which feels a bit antithetical for my understanding of how you should play Silent Hill. I mean, that's one thing that I think they actually do well if you consider how they balance, you know, how do you discourage your player from killing everything in sight? Actually have it tied to something that regards the outcome of the game. I think that's a good way to do that, because melee combat does kind of dictate that you don't have to use gun resources or have a finite resource to be able to eliminate things, to not just make it completely safe.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Honestly, it's a miracle that I believe I got the good ending on my first playthrough, because I'm pretty sure I killed everything in the game. Uh-oh.
Hey, I don't think this is a settings problem. I think the game is just like this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're gonna crash again. Stay tuned, friends.
Yep. Silent Hill 2 remake crashing?
Well, the good news is, once again, we didn't technically accomplish anything other than ruling out a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
So we go again.
Let's see. Guys, I think I figured it out for me. It was a couple of corrupted files within the same game folder. Delete GFX settings .pso proto. And player profile. You'll probably lose some game configurations and we'll need to set them up again when you run the game, but you will maintain your game save files. Okay, that's good.
See if it comes to that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello?
I don't have an app data folder? That's just false. Everyone has an app data folder. You just don't know where it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's hidden, technically.
Well, guess you try one. Boy. Is it just 4444? Nope. Surely they don't expect you
This
to...
can't be right.
Yeah.
Oh, that was correct. You do just try it until you get it. Alright. That's a little silly, but
It is a
fair
little silly.
enough.
That does feel like the kind of thing, though, that I would try that for a little bit and then be like, this surely is nothing. Bullets. Penguin bullets. Dude, penguin firearms, they're trusty folks, man.
Uh-huh. That was only 4 bullets. Interesting.
Uh-huh. Maybe ammo's a little bit more strict in this game.
Maybe.
I do remember getting a fuck of ammo in both this and the first game. And honestly, they give you a lot of ammo in these games. And there's no ammo maximum, though. You just have it all on you, because James is a dump truck.
That's what you got all those pockets for.
Uh-huh.
So...
Yeah.
little uncertain as to the consistency of the check marks.
Yeah? Why do you say that?
I mean, it seems like there's nothing else in here. He's looking at something. Ah. I completely could not see that.
Uh-huh. But James could.
James could. James, anything else in here? Use your radar.
Mm-hmm. Use your radar eyes. I also get the implication that the check marks are just for, like, key places for, like, puzzles and stuff.
Potentially.
There is something else here. Maybe I'm
More
full of shit.
ammo. Alright, I'm leaving. Okay. So... last stop. Can't even go
Oh.
out. Oh, there we go.
I was gonna say. The door seems to be locked. Ugh.
Oh yeah, this was the one that I was poking at when the game crashed.
Uh-huh. So far, it seems to have something to do with James's jacket getting caught up somehow in like an updraft.
I mean, that
And then
might be more of a... You might be flipping the causality on that.
Uh-huh. Oh, you think that the frame rate loss causes his jacket to do things?
Yeah, I think what's happening is that the physics is being calculated per frame, and when the game stops being able to process, the frame rate is just like, physics does what?
Mm-hmm. That's so weird. To me, that feels like not like odd that that's linked together, and yet I always forget that just frame rate coding has been a thing forever. Games were capped at specific frame rates or met at specific frame rates to make the game function.
Yeah, well, and even if it's not even if it's not tied to the frame rate directly, it's still a tick rate thing, so... I've fully forgotten what I was doing, but hey, an alley.
Hey, there's an alley here.
I think this is the alley I was in earlier, yeah.
They have made this part of the game much longer. You spend much more time in this section of Silent Hill than you did in the first game. I remember going through that part pretty quick, honestly, and getting to the apartment almost immediately.
I mean... Yes and no. Yes, they have added a lot of stuff here. The beginning of Silent Hill 2 is kind of weird, because you can just go take a straight line from the entrance to town and pick up the key on the way and go straight to the apartment. But there is other stuff to do. You don't have, like... There's other stuff if you explore around and don't just make a beeline for the apartment.
That's fair. Well, now it seems if anything, it seems to be running really well. Oh, goody. Oh, he's just chilling. I think he'll leave you alone. I think she's gonna leave you alone. Yeah, there she goes. I like that.
Texan Cafe, we gotta leave. But I can't use the...
No item.
Can't use the cash register at the Texan Cafe. What are these? What does that mean?
You got a key. You got a key memory, Sean. You remember that garbage can?
So janky.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You didn't kill that guy.
What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why I won't. They don't... Stinking?
They don't stink. I see stink.
They don't stink. But it feels like they do. No smell at all.
Not a single smell. You know, is that their effort of answering a question of how stinky Silent Hill must be given the blood and the bodies and the vomit and shit all over the place?
Mm-hmm. It is a poopy vomit toilet game.
I don't believe that note. I'm pretty sure this place reeks. Look at how much standing water there is. This place has to reek. At least that's to smell wet.
Yeah, there's gotta be mildew smell. What?
Something.
This feels weirdly, yeah.
You killed something. You killed a bush bug.
Bush bug.
Bush bug. Don't hurt bush bug.
So it wants me to go to Texan Cafe still. I'm gonna try it. That was the one with the cash register, right?
Yeah. there is, I mean, if you look at the map, I feel like the alley on the other way leads around to the back of it as well, if you can't do anything at the front. Kind of see it?
Maybe.
I vaguely remember being that being something that mattered in the original game too. There's an alleyway that always messed me up, I will be honest. I like that I was like, the first time I played it, I feel like I did, but then after that, I like would like wander around for a while because I forgot important things that I just was able to find naturally without thinking.
Don't mind me, sirs.
That's just good game design, right? So good that without knowing where anything is, you can find it easily, but having an impression of something doesn't make it easier to find. Maybe that's just my awful brain.
Well, that's blocked from both ends.
Well, that answers that question.
Just gonna seal off this part of the map.
Uh-huh. Just gonna stomp that, bag. And then we're back over here.
Yeah, I mean, I may as well pick up this note again. No reason not to, right?
Hey, jerk. You bit your goddamn ankle. Can't believe he'd do that. That was just rude of him. Come on, game. I saw a couple frame skips there. Oh, come on, game. You can make your James before the game crashes.
Just gonna save.
Yeah.
All I can.
Just in case. God, that's so weird. Calm down, buddy. Also, they did make it more aggressive. At least you can still, at least out inside Silent Hill, you can still walk past them. I think they knew that being able to do, like, this line of sight would have made, you know, this part would have made it easier to kind of move past them. So I think they wanted to make it more tense, at least indoors, but yeah.
Hey, just don't think it needs to be this tense, like, at this part of the game. These enemies are meant to be easy to get past. They're trivial in the original game. This is supposed to be, like, eerie, creepy, not running for your life. Which is, I mean, it's fine. It's a choice. It's just odd to me that they felt the need to change that and make it super aggressive. Now, what do I do with this cash register? There's no... These are the only things I can interact with on it. Okay, I guess I just did that in the wrong order before.
What the hell? Apparently they can't open doors. Goodbye.
I think he jumped through a window or something.
I saw the door close.
Okay.
I saw the door close.
I saw the TV glows.
We all know that we're first playthrough, getting the good ending, not getting the in-water ending, and not getting the Maria ending.
I mean, look, I'm gonna endeavor to not get the in-water ending. And if I get the Maria ending, then I quit. I just quit. I'll be curious. I've heard that Maria's outfit is redesigned. I'll be curious what they did with that. Because Maria's sort of an odd character to be redesigning. Like, it's not an easy thing to just be like, oh, we fixed Maria.
Right. The best you could do is change Maria. Huh, I like that that worked that way.
That's not jukebox music.
James just starts crying. Oh my god, he kind of is.
Ah. Hello?
Interesting.
On the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Then it explodes and a record gets lodged in James's head. Oh my god. Kinda. Hey. It's like a vending machine.
I was thinking the same thing. It's a fancy ass key for this bar.
I mean, it's a fancy ass bar. I don't know what to tell you.
We successfully avoided the crash.
I mean, credit where credit is due. That might be some of the best facial animation I've seen in a game. But I do still need to watch Last of Us Part 2, Sean.
Yeah, I mean, Last of Us Part 2's animation is incredible. This is really good, though, animation-wise. I've been impressed. That visually seeing James gulp in that cutscene and having it be like as subtle as it was kind of blew me away.
That's just some good-ass technology on display. I can respect some good-ass technology on display.
Also, just like artistically done.
And it's very artistically done, okay?
He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. Wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. This car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one, plate number ending with 06, I think. Isn't there a TV show with Pedro Pascal? Of Silent Hill?
I have no idea.
I'll be honest, they announced so many Silent Hill related projects all at the same time that I kind of tuned them out. I was just like, they're remaking Silent Hill 2 and then there's a bunch of other shit. I'm sure the internet will tell me if any of the other shit is worth looking at.
I mean, just looking at this, apparently, the only thing I can find is Pedro Pascal appeared, quote, in Silent Hill 3?
What?
Has anyone noticed that the voice of Borley Haunted Mansion sounds very much like Pedro Pascal's?
Surely not.
What? No, they just literally said that the VA's actor was Mike Matheson, so... Whatever, Reddit. I don't know what you're on. Whatever, Reddit. I remember that. I remember that. That door. I remember that car door.
The fuck are you talking about?
That one. I remember that garage with the car sticking out of it.
Okay.
Oh, Last of Us. Yes, you did. I heard it's pretty good. I haven't seen it.
I like Pedro Pascal, and I'm sure the Last of Us TV show is good. I struggle to see the point of a Last of Us TV show. This is the same problem. I am so annoyed with all of the endless remakes and fucking taking things and putting them into an extremely similar format for no clear reason. The Last of Us doesn't gain or change anything really from being made into a TV show. It's just like redundant.
About the only thing it does is make it accessible for quote-unquote non-video game players, though my hot take is Last of Us is a game that you don't have to play video games to enjoy and can just watch even.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
but-
it's cool to like get more people into The Last of Us because The Last of Us is great.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm sort of baffled as to why I or any other existing fan would watch it, other than just the ye old standard fandom thing if this is a boss arena.
Ah, dude, my favorite fandom thing. Is there gonna be a dog in here? Wait, there's no dogs in Silent Hill 2. Are there? No, there's no dogs in
No,
Silent
there's
Hill 2.
none. I don't think there are.
Sure you should touch that?
Well, you got a key out of it.
Oh, come on. Let us look at something before a bunch of things appear. Might as well
I get
see
what
if
they're
you
going
can...
for.
Hey!
Howdy.
Goodbye.
Ooh.
That was a good
I like
effect.
that.
Uh-huh. Seeing the wind move is really nice. It's rustling
Jesus.
James's hair, too. That's really cool. Hold on, let me save. Hold on, let me stop the music to save. Ooh, I like that the... you think you save while Pyramid Head is still near one of those times and you're just sitting there staring at you while right behind James? Like,
No,
sup,
no,
buddy?
after you.
No.
Be pleased. I would hate to inconvenience you.
Uh-huh. Honestly, this probably isn't even your worst save if you're deciding to save here. You gonna save over this, buddy? Are you gonna overwrite that save? You should probably make this a new save, but I don't know.
I went the wrong way.
I do like how it
No,
makes...
this is right.
I like how it's making things a lot harder to see, to like push you towards the apartments.
Yeah. I'm outie.
Bye.
Okay, so already, by the way, I can tell that the apartments are going to be different because,
Yeah.
first of all, just like this is not how this entrance looks, but also
No.
you don't have... Oh, I can't even leave. Why can't I leave?
That's odd.
So it's not going to be doing the thing that the original does where it like wraps around and you go through the like other entrance.
Uh-huh.
So this
Yeah, I was
appears to
thinking
be a
that too.
very different iteration of the apartments. Which is probably for the best. It's not the most popular thing.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is very different. What the fuck?
We'll never know. We'll never know what was inside that trash bag, though. Why did they have you look at that trash bag?
Is it highlighting things that existed in the original that don't
Wait.
matter anymore?
Is it? Where?
No, with the trash bag thing. Because I can't
Oh.
leave now, so I can't go back out to that trash bag.
Yeah. Because I remembered,
That
like...
is where the juice box puzzle puts that coin. So
Huh.
it's almost like it's giving you weird psychic
Deja
energy
vu,
moments. Yeah, deja vu for things that have been changed. Which is a choice.
Uh-huh. Decision.
I don't know what to make of that, but we'll see. Yes. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be totally different, it seems like. This doesn't even remotely resemble the layout of the original apartments.
Nope. Not even a little bit.
What you looking at? Ooh,
Oh.
okay, we've got the coin desk right away. Interesting.
Right immediately, huh?
It's establishing the goal, which is probably good.
Well, I like its design.
Yeah, it's nice. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen, as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life, now lays in a grave away from his sight. I think that's a pretty different puzzle from the original. I wonder, these puzzles might have been poorly translated. I will be unsurprised if the puzzle wording feels very different. Even if it's the same puzzle.
Yeah.
Can I break the TV?
Don't do it. No! You're gonna get
to the end of the game.
I was gonna say you're gonna get the Maria ending with that kind of behavior, James.
Yeah, that's true.
Those are the kind of things to get you the Maria ending.
I still don't have the flashlight, which is interesting.
Well, you don't get the flashlight until the apartment.
Yeah, you get the flashlight as soon as you get into the apartment, though. I think.
No. Because it's a big moment. I won't say what it is, because I want to see if they've how much they changed that moment or not.
Oh, yes. I'm thinking of one of the other ones.
I want to know how much they changed that, because it's very well done, and the reason why it's so well done is it isn't a cutscene. That's what I think makes it such a good moment.
I don't know why I was thinking, I forget if it's 3 or 1 or what, but yes, no, I very much am hoping that moment is done well in this one.
Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noise persist, please inform the janitor.
Yeah, the janitor will clean up that gun, no problem.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I guess I gotta go to 217 if I want the gun.
What the hell? What did James just pull out a Sharpie?
He marked the map.
Huh. How did I not notice him do that at all until now?
He does it all the time, yeah. Okay.
It's a nice detail, it just looked really funny.
A lot of the animations with pulling the map out are like really fast and like a little too snappy, which I get why. Now, James, you know better.
James, you know by this point that there's nobody here.
I mean, there are people here. Angela's here. He knows Angela's here somewhere.
He knows that's not people. Break the window and dive out the window.
Huh. Could it be?
Now that's good signposting. I like that.
Oh.
I love their design, but this is a design they would be pretty hard to fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, these are pretty much exactly the way they were. Did you just dodge?
Dude, he's a fucking Dark Souls enemy. I actually don't think I like the noises they make, though, because I like that they were silent. They didn't really make noise, I believe, right?
Not really. I also don't love that they changed that to just be like a jump scare. They really take the focus away from the moment and put it on spooky jump scare instead of what it is in the original, where you get to like contemplate that and then you just get this like really creepy shot of a mannequin like getting up off the ground in a really horrible way.
Yep. I think that's supposed to be them trying to teach you that they can lunge at you now, but it does suck that they utilized it to do that. At the expense
of making that way less scary.
Yeah.
Attack of the legs, indeed.
Indeed. What are they, James? What are those clothes? Did I never
I'm
put
glad
that together? That was one of his wife's dress? Am I dumb? What's wrong with me?
Wait. You had that. You said that whole thing about how you hoped that they handled this well, not knowing the only significant thing about that moment.
Not the only significant part about that moment, Sean.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that after all these years, you now understand what this is.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know. I didn't realize that was her outfit. Whoops. Whoopsie.
But yeah, no, I think this was fine. I'm glad that they kept this at least.
Yes.
But yeah, I thought that was a way worse follow-up, way worse monster reveal all around. That was not. I didn't love that, but it's fine.
One of the things about Silent Hill and the other Silent Hill game made it more like action-based, but kind of the thing that makes Silent Hill monsters work is not that they are aggressive, but that they are unsettling to deal with, right? So, like, that mannequin introduction in the first game works so well because all it does is stand up and you go, what the fuck? And then it just walks at you and you're like, huh. So, yeah, I think making it a jump once again, jump scares kind of suck. I hate jump scares.
I mean, you can do a good jump scare. That just wasn't one.
Exactly. You also
Heavy
see
Viper.
Heavy Viper. Also, one thing that kind of makes that worse is because of framing, you just get to see it full on frontal at you, and then it just kind of leaps at you, right? Whereas, again, there was a really cool thing they did with the shot composition with the original, right? Where when the mannequin stands up, it's even really hard to tell what you're looking at initially. Like, it's at a weird angle, and it's like a little bit, but do you see, I don't remember, do you see it from the perspective of behind the dress? Doesn't it flip? Or do you see it from James's perspective? I don't quite remember.
No, you see it from James's perspective.
Okay. Which I still think
I mean,
works.
the big thing is not really. The big thing is just that it takes a creepy moment that underpins the connection between Mary's dress and the mannequin, and instead pulls attention away from Mary's dress altogether to give you a jump scare.
Mm-hmm. Which irony that I put that together now.
Is this not what this?
And I've played this game at least 3 times.
Okay. Didn't it say shoot?
Shoot?
Shoot courtyard. What is it? Okay. I don't know what makes that a shoot.
Wait, what, that door? Yeah, that door isn't a shoot. That door, wait. Huh. Oh, this is a trash chute.
So this is where the trash goes. Okay.
This is where the trash goes. James can stay here. James isn't trash. Well, I mean, he's not really a good person.
I mean, I think that's highly debatable.
Mm-hmm. I mean, given the nature of his situation, he certainly was in a spot that, well, I mean, like, he wasn't, I wouldn't say he was a very good person for what he does.
I think maybe you're...
Or I'm misremembering.
Missing or misremembering context, but we don't gotta get into the end of the game spoilers.
Uh-huh. James is just here to find his wife.
Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Oh, it's the Walter Sullivan. Okay.
Yay!
Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his... Okay. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the Red Devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes.
Well, I'm glad that's about the same.
Yeah, I've always loved how dismissive, how, like, flippant the end of that is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess he's just loony.
Yeah, you know, you say it like that, he was kind of crazy. Wait, wasn't that something else on the desk, or was that the Walter Sullivan one? Oh, no,
That's
it was.
Walter Sullivan one.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you picked it up. I guess that's that. Nobody picks up newspapers. Those are too big.
Upstairs again?
I think so.
They really need to do more attenuation based on vertical...
Well, part of it is your radio. Your radio has like a new weird like scratchy noise it makes now that throws me off. That I thought was like a monster noise.
Sure, but that's not really... it doesn't matter. I don't mind much what the sound is. It's really weird that the game is just like, there's something right on top of you, and it's like, where?
Uh-huh. Now this feels like there's something on, like a bug on top of you. Oh, there he is. That was weird. Light did something weird. I do wonder how they're gonna handle Triangle Face, though. I do hope they handle Triangle Face well. Actually, I hope they handle Triangle Face well, and I hope they don't try to innovate on him and like make him like a nemesis thing or something. I think he's better.
Whoa!
Okay, now that... Oh, they turned off your light. What the fuck? Now that's kind of cool. I like that.
I think I did that, actually.
Oh, well, never mind. So scared you turned off your light.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, they are fucking aggressive.
Yeah, I'm not loving the changes to the combat. Like, I get what they're trying to do, that they're trying to make the combat more fun, but that's not really the point.
Uh-huh. James isn't a fighter. James actually is not a fighter, even
I
canonically.
mean, sure, but more than that, the point of the fighting in this game is not to be fun.
Yeah.
The point of the fighting in this game is to be tense. And it's
Tense?
not really tense, it's just kind of like frantic. There's a lot of jumping around.
Uh-huh. Tense, maybe even a little bit unpleasant at times. You're not really supposed to want to engage with it a little bit.
I mean, I'm not trying to say that the combat has to feel like shit. Like, I'm not saying that it has to be unfun exactly, just that, like, the changes that they've made to it have made it, like, too silly.
Get the key. Get the key, James.
Hey! Wait!
Hate this kid.
Uh-huh. What a piece of shit. She broke my fucking finger. Broke my fucking finger.
Okay,
Huh.
Okay.
What
I did
the
open all of those. What?
What is that mark on your map supposed to mean? There's like just a big gash.
Big gash? Where?
Bottom left. Is that not a marker mark?
It's trying to say that the coin cabinet is there. It's just weirdly dark on that part of the map, so you can't tell.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know why they did that. It's like weirdly out of focus.
Actually, it would be kind of nice if they had the camera, like because what I can tell what it is now is it's your flashlight. So your flashlight should follow where your eyes go.
Yeah.
That would have been a nice little.
Or at least be centered
sure.
on the map instead of all the way up here. That's my thing, is this is just too dark on this corner.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever. Okay.
Now, if you get a package of soda cans, a juice, if you get a juice package, you throw it straight in the garbage along with this game. If they're gonna fix anything, they get rid of the juice box.
I mean, yeah, like, if they don't make the juice box puzzle better, then I don't know what the point of this entire game was.
I would
The
actually,
easiest win they could possibly have would be to fix the juice box puzzle.
if anything, I think it'd be a pretty good opportunity to make a bit that's like the. What's funny is the knife in the original second game, that it's kind of like a nod to the first game, with it being like, you could use this for a weapon, but why would you? It being like, you could use this for a puzzle, but why would you? Oh. 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 Okay. Got an apper.
Golden apple. Okay.
Well, it's
That's
not.
new.
It's not a juice box, so that's nice. Now you use the golden apple to knock the trash bag down the trash.
No. It's a
chute.
thrown weapon.
No, you eat it to increase your maximum
Oh,
health.
yeah.
James tries to take a bite out of the golden apple, just breaks his teeth and does damage to him. Oh, you're already over here.
Second floor hall.
What's funny is the town was actually kind of more dangerous than the apartment has been so far.
Mm-hmm. Einsamen Opus
Ah.
82.3.
And Salmon Bloomin'.
Is 823 gonna be a code to something?
Maybe. And Sama Bloomin'. I don't think that's someone.
Quite the artist.
Oh.
She lives here.
Flashbanged myself.
Uh-huh. That was the light physics smashing your eyeballs. Health dink.
What are you doing on health?
Pretty good, I feel like.
A
You're not-
little yellow.
You're not too bad. See, this is what having the portrait is kind of nice for, in that you can get a little bit of a clearer idea than just trusting
I
the...
don't know. I think this is fine. The only thing I don't like about it is just that it's kind of hard to look at the menu, the way that it colors it, but I don't think it's any more or less clear than the original.
Ah, you have friends now. Somewhere. Oh, there they are. Now, how easy are you to run past? I don't even
These
mind.
halls are a little more narrow, I feel like.
I don't even mind
Really
the
thought you
idea
were gonna
of.
vomit. Oh, there you go.
There he goes.
Okay, so it's not the Resident Evil 3 remake, at least.
Okay, you can't tackle into them. I'm guessing
I
that's a
can't
thing.
just iframe past them like it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The Resident Evil 3 remake, the dodges in that game are ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
How you feeling, James? Feeling good? You're happy? Alright, cool.
I almost am kind of like, as much as I've thought about, like, okay, if I was to approach this with my interest in, like, in game design and survival horror game design, I think I might actually say that it is probably better to err away having a mechanical dodge.
Yeah, totally.
It is better to have static movement because dodging is then more of a technique that you have to hone through the movement itself rather than just a button to not take damage. Now, you
And
didn't
the dodging in this game is not like completely cut and dry the way it is. Like I said, it's not the Resident Evil 3 remake. Because that is a big part of why the Resident Evil 3 remake doesn't work as a horror game. It's fun. That game is fun, but as stated earlier, that's not what combat in these games is supposed to be primarily.
Right, you're supposed to be like judging distance based on just the movement that you have.
That's not my
Fuck. But yes.
my point is that it isn't scary or tense. It's silly. It's silly goofy. Here's the trash can. Okay, did they do anything to fix this? They've got a cutscene. Yes, okay, perfect. This is one of the two things that they needed to do to fix it. So far, so good.
There's two things? What was the other thing? I don't remember, because it was always the juice can.
So the problem with the juice box puzzle are twofold. One, the trash chute that you're supposed to throw it down is completely forgettable. It's just like a random thing that James is like, oh, I think there's something down there, and then you move on. So one of the things I wanted them to do was to give you a cutscene where you can actually see the thing that's in there, which they have done. The other thing is that they need to make it clear when you pick up the juice box that it's supposed to be heavy, because and I think that's just like a cultural thing, because we don't really have 4-packs of juice cans in the US. So I think you're meant to understand that 4-pack of cans is heavy, but they call it a juice. They call it juice, which we think of like a juice box, which is not heavy at all.
Nope.
So they just need to make it clear that it's heavy when you pick it up, and that's the other thing.
What if they give you like just a bowling ball or an anvil? They just give you an anvil.
I mean, that'll... Why? What is that?
I don't know what that is.
It's so janky.
It's weird. What does it mean? Because, like, if it is like you said, you're supposed to be... It's them, like, calling a direct nod to something that you would recognize from the original. I'm like, if it is, I don't recognize what you're trying to point out.
Yeah. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna work here, James.
It's just he's like looking at it, looking at the log, looking at the apple, looking at the log. Maybe if I use the apple to bust the lock off the door. Maybe I sell the apple to Laura.
Yay! Weird shopping cart.
Yeah. I'm also glad the weird shopping cart's still here. Oh look, it's the gun from Resident Evil. It's even got the star symbol on it. Nice! It works!
I didn't press any shoot button. I just aimed.
James was trying to make sure the gun worked.
Good job, James.
I really hope that wasn't supposed to happen. That looked like an accident. For some reason, I also thought there was an encounter in this room. I think I always mix this up with the, not with the, like, from the standpoint of, like, that I don't think something happens when you get the flashlight, but I do always think I get it mixed up that you're supposed to fight something in the gun room because something happens in the flashlight room.
Okay. I don't know what you're getting at here.
I'm confused.
You seem confused.
Uh-huh.
Pray for you. You have to get up and have 3 cats on you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Just carry all 3 cats. Just carry Hanzo, Genji, and Bean with you.
I wonder if
That's
this key
Aqua's
opens
cats.
the other one too.
What, the shoot key? I don't think you have the shoot key anymore.
No, the second floor key. I was wondering if it opened both of the second floor hall keys, and it seems it doesn't. Also, he's hurting worse than I realized.
Yeah, you did get spit on by one of those pukers. I remember we were playing hard mode of this, and those pukers fucked me up, man. They were fucking rude.
Okay. Oh, I didn't try 212.
Zakwa, I know your cats. Where's Fat? I don't think I ever hear you say that fat. Oh, excuse me? That was a weird noise.
It's the scream. That happens in the original too.
Also, if this is implied, did we miss the part where you see Pyramid Head before you get the awful Pyramid Head scene?
No.
Huh, okay. Games don't do it, that's not a good idea. Okay, James. There you go.
If you say so. Where'd you put the money? Oh, he won't even aim at it. James, he's already dead. You don't have to be careful with gun safety.
He really doesn't want to, though. He's like, but you might wake up.
Maybe he's just sleeping. Okay, 212.
Whoa, that was weird.
You don't like the way I open doors?
Just thought it was a weird thing you did with that door. Wow, it feels like they have made the apartment much shorter in some ways, or at least much quicker to navigate through. But then again, I remembered getting stuck in the apartments for a long time because of that fucking juice box.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I have 0 out of 5 coins, or 0 out of 3 coins if it's the same setup. Point is, I have 0 coins still. So I'm not close to the end of the apartment by any stretch. I haven't even been on the 3rd floor.
Huh. It just feels like you're getting to places that you wouldn't have been able to get to yet, like super early.
Totally changed the layout, man.
Okay, there seems to be camera sway.
Yeah, I mean, that's a given.
Yeah. There's a belt.
Can I quick swap weapons?
Doesn't seem like it. You can quick use healing items, but you can't quick swap weapons?
What does square do? Square reloads. Okay.
Add a 180 button.
Feels like there should be quick weapon swap.
I think you do just have to manually equip it.
Of all the modern video game amenities to not have.
Uh-huh. When you have a quick heal,
But not a quick weapon swap, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Careers, humble beginnings. That is a writer's trash pile, it seems.
Uh-huh.
7. Okay.
I mean, up on the D-pad was to use your healing item, right? Does left and right not do anything?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've got up being something, and then the rest of them don't do anything, or at least don't do anything currently.
Mm-hmm. Bonk. Damn, this is not a good place to fight. How Out of curiosity, is that a different button or is that just the same attack button?
The stomp.
Yeah,
Same button.
gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was contextual or not.
There we go. Let me eat the bullets.
Eat the bullets, James. Put them in your stomach for later. Baby bird the bullets. Ooh. I like how dark that is.
Well, not going in there.
There was a door here. There was a hole here. Now it's gone. Oh, there he is. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, put that away. That's gross.
Stand up. Stand
Nah,
up, though.
she ain't gonna. She ain't gonna. There you go.
Just gotta spank him.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it get all... I don't
Sizzly?
understand what that effect... Yeah, that sizzling is supposed to be after every enemy.
That sounded like the fucking, you know, the acid vomit, which I guess is kind of what it is and what it was. Just sizzling on the walls for a second before it dissipates. It's fine. You got plenty of space here. She's doing something.
I do appreciate that they've got... Oh. That they've got other animations of just, like, being gross little weirdos.
Yeah. Ah, you're gonna make a mess. This is why the janitor hates working here. People tell him to deal with the guns, and he has to clean the floors every goddamn hour.
I feel like these halls are really narrow. You can't walk past things at all.
Mm-hmm. They look really narrow.
Or if you can, it must be quite difficult. Maybe I'll try again with the next one.
Mm-hmm.
But it really feels like they're trying to push you into fighting everything. I turn the lights on. Ah! It's a shortcut.
My ears! Oh, darn.
Versus foiled by an apple crate.
Uh-huh, by several milk cartons at that. I called them milk cartons when I was a kid. Well, not milk cartons, milk crates. I called them milk crates when I was a kid. Did that fucker just stand back up?
Stood back up immediately.
Well, that's new. That's definitely not the way it used to be.
Stomping seems to be just for... Boy, that has an aftertaste.
Uh-huh.
Stomping seems to be just to make yourself feel better. It doesn't seem to actually do anything.
Certainly not.
Stop it.
I think you got him that time.
We'll see.
I mean, I don't mind if they added a mechanic where they stand up or not, but the question is do they add something like thermite to deal with that, or you just have to deal with sometimes the enemies standing back up again, which is fine, given you have a melee weapon, but... Does that mean that there's any significance to any kind of ending tracking regarding how many times you've, you know, engaged in combat and killed an enemy? Do enemies actually die in this
There's
game?
no way. Like, they force you into combat so much, they couldn't possibly then be like, why? How'd you kill so many enemies? Dang.
Uh-huh. Damn, you gave James the bloodlust. Especially given all these situations. Bam, are you okay?
Alright, see ya.
You know what, we'll take it. She does seem to just be stuck. Oh, she went
You just
back.
went back.
But Jabes, there could be something in there. I can say that now. It still makes sense. Because I'm talking to James, not you, Sean.
Uh-huh. What's wrong with my... Gotta pound my Powerade.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, this is not a good room.
Seemingly not. Empty drawer. Gotta love empty drawer. Oh,
Wait.
you're in here.
This again?
Yeah.
Is this... No, this is where the apple goes. Okay. I see now.
Ooh, that's nice.
Uh,
Move camera? Oh, yeah, it's people. You might think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it. Over and over and over again. This time's not gonna be any different. And I'll be watching. Okay. Okay. Think that coffee's any good?
oh, definitely. It definitely doesn't have asbestos in it.
You think this building has asbestos in it, Sean? Oh. Oh. That other cabinet that you...
Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell? Okay, so right, left, right.
Right, left, right. Right, left, right. Whatever that means. Oh.
Code. What was the code?
How many right, left, right is the question.
I forget. Did we have? Oh, it's surely not. No. That we already know. I'm still kind of hurting.
There was... You were looking... What was the numbers on the... Oh, this room is bigger than I expected.
Okay, so new key.
Got squares on the wall.
So is there some other relevant text here, or is that it?
That's a great question, Sean.
Ceiling?
Ceiling, door. Or ceiling.
Okay. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But as he have found home, or please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his head.
Well, the things that are... Okay. Okay.
Did you hear that? Someone was whispering.
Nope.
Oh, rooftops. Oh, it's a fucking... Okay, sure. Okay, rooftops 13. That's fine, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what was the other stuff I'm looking for?
Footprints, so...
13 footprints, and then
Somewhere-
a river or hell. Okay, footprints. That should be easy to spot,
Yeah, it should be somewhere on the floor,
presumably.
I would expect. Okay. Maybe.
Oh, 5. Doesn't look like a footprint though.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
a
'cause
horseshoe is a foot, right?
Yeah, but that's also the same texture on the wall too, which feels wrong.
Yeah. I mean, it could be in more than one spot, but now there it is on the ceiling too, so I don't think that's it.
Uh-huh.
Show me your feet.
Secret, show me your feet,
this a
Pyramid
river?
Head. Show me your feet.
Kind of looks like a river.
It's 5, dude.
6.
It's 5. It's 6.
Foots. Where are your foots?
Where are the footprints? Who left all of this standing? Who left this plate filled
Plated
with
spaghetti or like fried
a-
chicken?
a plate full of barf? That's for damn sure. Huh. What's funny is the part in this that isn't helpful is the right, left, right, because that's just how a safe works.
Yeah, I mean it could be left, right, left. But yeah, it is basically just how safes work in general.
Mm-hmm.
Step in the toilet.
Oh, maybe the toilet is the river to hell. What is a toilet but a river to hell?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, valid. Okay, so were there homebound footprints? Homebound footprints.
I say footprints to the door.
Yeah, because the rooftops piercing the night was formulated to be as though it was a clue as to where the thing would be. Homebound. What the hell? That's a chalice.
I was gonna say,
That
I think.
could be a river.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. So 13 something 11. Now I just gotta find my dang feet.
I just gotta find the ding dang feet. Unless somebody's walking on the roof again.
Get your ding dang feet off the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Got an eyeball. Got a Illuminati.
I was gonna say, we got a Illuminati triangle. What the hell? It definitely feels like it should be on the floor, but I don't know where.
You give me your feet. Give me your feet or I'll shoot.
Give me your feet or I'll shoot.
It
Yeah,
says
like
homebound, which makes me think it should be by one of the doors.
Uh-huh.
Assuming that that's
Also-
part of the clue at all.
I would feel like you would, or it'd have something to do with footsteps, because each one had like a correlating image that was pretty unique that wasn't one of these
Well, yeah,
repeating
no, I'm
textures,
assuming there's going to be a
so-
footstep icon. I assume the homebound is referring to where the icon is, much like the piercing the sky was a clue to where that was.
Mhm.
But I didn't see. There's nothing by either of the doors that I could find. And in fact, the fact that the river is over here, if indeed that is the river, makes me think that it's probably this way, so that they're all spread out.
Mm-hmm.
Where are your feet?
Home. Where is home? Where can I
Where
get
I
home?
want to be. Guess I'm already there.
Oh!
Oh, there's
Oh.
home. 7. So 13, 7,
7.
11.
Right. 13.
Oops, shit.
I'm gonna say, now do you think it runs by full rules where you have to pass it.
Fuck. Maybe?
No.
Nope.
They don't even understand how a padlock works. Who made this game?
Hoshiko pinta
Inta.
ma te something something something.
There it is. I think that's the old man. Yeah, it's the coin of the man coin. Man coin. Steel key.
So you think this is a reference to the 9 red square door?
I was thinking about that. I was like, I don't know what other significance that would hold, because that felt like something I'd seen before.
So where even? Okay, I'm here.
You're right there. Ah, cockroaches.
Me painstakingly pull out my weapon. Didn't even put the weapons on their own line like in Silent Hill 3. What the hell? How does this game have less ease of use than Silent Hill 3 did?
Because it's Silent Hill 2, Sean.
Fuck off. Palooka. Get the fuck.
Small
hear you.
staircase key. Get off the walls. There you go. Is it a... Oh, no, it's not a... Or it is the short... Yeah, it is a shortcut, because you came in this way, right? Yeah. I think you came in this... Yeah, because there was a...
It's where
thing.
I want to be, but I guess I'm already there.
Don't worry about him. They were just minding their own business. I can't believe you do that.
Hey, he lurched at me, or it lurched at me. James, you missed your step.
You'd get there eventually.
So she did eventually escape her closet, it seems.
Yeah.
Now I can check what was in there.
I kind of like that she moved, yeah. It nothing.
Yeah,
Seemingly.
I figured it was nothing. This is why I wasn't concerned about leaving her for her closet.
Welcome home. Moldy
And the
cake.
cake. Okay.
James, you can't eat that cake. That cake's no good.
Still need to check room 204, and then I can go save.
I also am curious how they're going to handle Otherworld, because one of the things that I liked about the original 2 was their introduction to Otherworld. Well, you ain't going in 204. One of the things that was kind of nice about the way that they introduced Otherworld is you don't really even realize you're in Otherworld the first time you play, I feel like. They're really subtle about it, aren't they?
This game specifically, yeah, it's not very, it's not very overt.
Right. At least the first time. Like, I believe there isn't even a cutscene. I believe you're just in the apartment, and over time, the apartment just changes into Otherworld. I don't remember if there was a cutscene or not. I don't think there was.
I mean, it's just the little apartment.
Mm-hmm.
You jump into the little apartment, and the little apartment is shittier.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we think? That was like the first full puzzle.
Yeah. That seemed fine. Seemed
Yeah.
kind of...
It's
like-
kind of baby puzzle in the sense that it's just like a look around the room till you find the
answers till you find the numbers. It's not
till
really...
you find the number on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like an
there's not-
Ocarina of Time level puzzle.
There's not really like a thought process behind it. It's just kind of a connect the dots kind of puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, there's Not a lot of space, huh? Having both of these aggroed would be... Yeah. Also, why is one of them like a different color?
I literally can't. I might actually... Oh, here we go. Now we're in business.
Oh my god, that was risky.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. Come back here. Yeah.
Where you going, motherfucker?
Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. That lasts so long.
I know you get a bunch of melee weapons in the first game. I don't remember. Do you get more melee weapons in the second game? Yeah, you get like the big knife and stuff. What am I talking about?
You get the big knife, but it's very late.
You do spend most of the game with the spike bat, spike stick, don't you? Huh?
I think so. I don't remember if you get a lead pipe or not.
Think you get a lead pipe?
I got your friend.
They breathing out of multiple poles. Oh hey, yeah, you do get.
Stop this! What are you doing?
Oh no.
Why did you just dribbled on yourself after that?
Well, that's Silent Hill 2 weapons. It says the great knife, chainsaw. What the hell? This feels like a bad.
Chainsaw is New Game Plus only, I believe.
Yeah, but okay. So it says, oh, those are the trending pages. That's why I thought I was losing my fucking mind.
Valentine's Day. 4.
Or
Collecting photos with
numbers on them. I don't even remember. Was the
Numbers on
first one
them.
7? I think.
What the hell? When did I equip my gun?
Wait, when did you equip your gun?
If I aim while I've got this equipped, do I just pull out my gun automatically? I
Yep.
do.
Now, so do you?
Now,
If you
how
try
do I
to,
switch back?
I was gonna say if you attack when you don't have your aim up.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay,
That
so you
certainly makes it
can't
much more
hip
snappy.
fire. You have to aim.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's much better. That's
Also-
much better than I thought it was.
It does say that there was a pipe.
I just can't remember where you get it is all.
Though I'm like dubious because it also says 2 things that I didn't know or don't think are true, so I think I'm on a shitty site. I'm on the silenthill.fandom wiki.
I mean, you should be on Silent Hill Memories, 100%.
Thank you. Because I was like, a Chinese cleaver? There wasn't a knife in Silent Hill 2?
I mean, there's
Other-
multiple knives in Silent Hill 2, but
You don't interact with them. And a great spear and hyper spray? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right.
some of that is New Game Plus stuff.
What did you say the website was?
Silent Hill Memories.
What a good resource. I never even knew. Wait a second. What the fuck did I just... Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, yeah. What a good resource. Boy, that was bizarre. This looked like something else for a second.
How dare you doubt Silent Hill Memories?
I'm sorry, I've never been into this before. This is an insane website.
I love it.
Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing.
Small staircase. Assuming it's this one over here.
Okay, there is a steel pipe, the great knife, the chainsaw, hyper spray?
It's a New Game Plus thing.
Oh. It freezes enemies in place, allowing them to be attacked with other methods. And then the Chinese cleaver. The only weapon for Maria, this one is quite fun to use. It does have a limited range due to its size, but it's still quite powerful for a melee weapon.
I never played the Maria side story. I always forget it exists.
That's a thing?
Yeah. I forget what
Like
it's called. It has its own
Born-
name and everything.
Born from a Wish? It's in the game?
Yeah,
Like,
that's the one.
it's in the base game?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, she has a cleaver and a revolver. That was the other one that I was like, wait, there's a revolver in this game? Huh. Well, how did I not know that Silent Hill 2 had a Resident Evil style second like side playthrough? I don't know why I didn't know that.
Wait, no one in our friend group really talks about it, and I've never played it personally. I don't know why I've never played it. It always seemed like a weird thing to even exist.
Uh-huh. Like, I didn't even know it was something you could unlock. Like, I just assumed that Silent Hill 2 was Silent Hill 2, and I feel like that's the kind of thing I would have known and at least looked at, so I'm surprised I never even looked at it. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please don't do anything with it.
Uh-huh. Please don't throw anything heavy, like boxes of juice.
No, it's cans of juice. That's the whole social. That's the whole
God damn
cultural disconnect.
Who puts
They have canned juice.
Who puts juice in a can? Bunch of weirdos.
Nobody puts baby in a can.
Uh-huh.
Eddie, you're so
Eddie.
loud.
We can hear you puking
You're gonna
from
wake
3
the
rooms away.
neighbors.
Uh-huh.
I like the way they've reframed this. So you see the fridge right away.
Mm-hmm. That's probably fine.
No comment from James.
He sounds less like he's puking and more like he's just dumping a bunch of shit in the toilet. Doing okay in there, buddy?
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
How'd they make Eddie look so good?
Eddie, be careful.
They did kind of turn him into a frog man.
He's got no neck.
Uh-huh. I liked his vomits in the original game because he really sounds like he's upchucking in the original.
I mean, he's doing the goofy ass cartoony, like yell vomiting in the original.
Mm-hmm. I like the goofy yell vomiting. It's silly. No, it was good. I liked that a lot, actually.
Yeah.
It was
I'll be
really
very
well done.
curious how Eddie is handled, because Eddie is going to be difficult to make work in like a
modern sense?
modern, like super realistic kind of interpretation.
Right. Especially
'Cause he's
given the
sort
way
of
that
just like weird in general. Yeah, I got it, game. I'm sort of assessing here.
no, push X to jump down. You got it.
Uh-huh.
They just want to. Wow, just when you look, that's one of them textual prompts, huh?
What if I...
What if I don't wanna? What if I don't want to? What if James doesn't wanna?
Can you climb up there? You sure can. All right.
Well, that's
Well,
not
this
the
is what I
worst
wanted.
thing.
That went
Yeah.
honestly better than anticipated. Come on, you two. You two. You're over
Yeah,
here.
everybody out of the pool.
That
Everybody
went
get out of the
shockingly
pool.
well.
Now the question is can you climb out of the pool? Oh, hey, look.
Yep, I got it. Don't worry about it,
Good point.
James.
Okay, yeah, no,
Here
that
we go.
wasn't that bad.
Easy. Damn, that makes the originals look like baby mode.
Uh-huh.
That was, or makes that, I guess that was baby mode compared to the original, I should say.
Uh-huh.
I shouldn't be trying this door. It definitely doesn't open. Oh, it does. Cool.
They can't open doors, so you're safe.
Oh, I'm back. Neat.
Yeah. You're back in here. Well, it's still weird that we had those two crashes twice in a row. It really made me very concerned, but it seems like everything else is fine.
Yeah, it's working fine now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've got 2 of the coins. I've yet to find the juice box.
Find the juicy bags. I'm getting thirsty, game. Find the juice box. Oh, you got 2 of the coins. You know where the last coin is. Now you have to figure out how to get it out. Maybe you gotta get one of those, like... What if they changed the juice box to just one of those, grabby T-Rex arms? It's like a T-Rex mouth. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do. I don't think I tried the map. Or the map. I don't think I tried the stairs up. I only went down.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm gonna do next.
Also, even though they changed the, like, initial, like, impression of the apartments, I'd say the apartments have actually been largely very similar. They've just really jumbled
they
things
kept
around.
all of the same, like, set pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Added 1 or 2 new ones. Despite the layout being different, which I don't have a problem with. Like I said, the layout, honestly, it's probably for the best that it was changed.
Mm-hmm. Now, I still don't know how I feel about you not going, listen, I liked because I liked that weird, like, memoir you find where it's like, the apartments were built actually too close to each other, which was really weird.
I don't remember there being a memo like that.
I thought there was, because it makes a note about the fact that it was weird that the apartments were so close together.
I don't remember doing that, but I could be wrong. I have no memory of this place. This brain
Silent
place you
Hill.
describe.
Silent Hill. It's your very special place, Sean. Oh look, you have a friend underneath the thing. Now, I don't know what the significance of the light flickering is. I really don't. Why is she laughing at you? She's having it. Honestly, she thinks that the combat's fun, Sean, so why shouldn't you?
I mean...
She's having a great time. Yeah. It is weird. I feel like, oh, well, okay. There was, God, why can't the something, Calypso Protocol also had kind of an issue where the combat was supposed to, like, be frantic, but it ended up kind of going into the vein of feeling more cheesy than actually, like, intense.
Yeah, and this is very... I would say that's sort of what we've got here. It's definitely not accomplishing like any kind of combat tension because it's just very hit dodge, hit dodge, hit dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Nas, something is here. Nas, I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there.
I like that detail on the piece of paper. Does it really say Nas in the fucking read?
No, it says no.
I Nas.
I think the fucking mannequin got up.
Probably. Sounds like it got up.
Yep.
Oh,
Nope.
nope. I think another mannequin got up or something. Ooh. I do like
appreciate
how...
posing on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I do like how they still stand up like that. Whoa, what the fuck, buddy? Apparently this one's got... This mannequin's got Heelys, Sean, be careful.
Oh. I will say the impacts are very juicy.
Mm-hmm. It does look satisfying to hit things, like you said. It overall makes encounters more engaging from a fun standpoint, so... It's very snappy, it looks like. There's nothing in here. Gotta free those books. Free those books!
Free. Young hearts be free tonight.
Mm-hmm.
How hurt am I? Pretty hurt.
Pretty
oh, I'm
fucking...
red.
Pretty fucked up, Sean, honestly.
See, his animations and his stuff didn't make it feel like that, but... Oh, now he's limping.
Uh-huh. Oh, he had to look at his stuff to be like, oh yeah, I'm fucked up right now.
Okay. 2 health
Yes.
drinks and I'm good to go.
Hey, you haven't tried one of the syringes yet. They're probably your big health heal, it seems.
Mm-hmm. You're skulking.
Yeah, but the radio's off.
Yeah, where did he go?
Oh, there
Oh,
she is.
hi.
Oh, that's kind of neat that she doesn't trigger the radio unless she's... Wait, what? Okay, I was about to
Or the
say.
radio's just broken.
Seemingly. That seemed weird for a second. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Good. Everyone likes crawling into holes.
Dragon!
Dragon.
Yeah, I mean, if crawling into holes... Hey, it's
well,
a juice box.
It's
Hey,
there's
at least
the,
now we can tell that it's a big-ass thing of canned juice.
yeah.
Okay, now if I look at... No way. What?
What? What?
Yeah, we're just like, fuck this puzzle.
What?
That's so funny. Oh my god, that's funny.
Hey, and now you can get one of the juice cans.
I'm not even mad. That's so
Wow.
funny. It's just, we're like, hey, you're gonna do the thing, but like, To fuck it all the way.
Uh-huh.
Just all the way fuck it.
I don't know. I still think that could still have the problem of, like, if somebody was playing this for the first time, though, would they think to even interact with that? Well,
It's got a big interaction point on it.
that's fair. Yeah, no, they were like, fuck this right all the way off.
I respect it, frankly.
Uh-huh. Because, like, you looked at it for a second, and its description was, these cans are really heavy.
Was it? I didn't see that.
It did point out specifically, really. Well, there you go. Good game. They did it, guys. This is the best game ever.
Okay, what the hell else am I doing here? Nothing else. I've done everything else. Okay.
They didn't just literally, but quite directly threw that entire puzzle in the garbage.
Yep.
Which is pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm not even complaining about that.
Yeah, I was not expecting you to just pick it up and then throw it straight into the garbage. I bet somebody who's never played Silent Hill does that and is like, why the fuck did I just throw a bunch of cans in the garbage immediately? Another thing that helps is I believe, like, it took me ever to figure that out, and then it took me forever to figure out where the fuck it went, so I'm glad that it showed you where it went, too.
Yes. Yeah. Hi. You're cutie.
Don't say that, Sean. You know this fucking game. You're not supposed to say that.
Hey, I didn't say it to a mannequin.
Yeah,
I'm just being a supportive friend.
Because what the hell are they called? I actually don't know the creatures' names.
I don't know either. I always call them wigglers.
Let's find out. Apparently, Silent Hill Memories has 2 languages, English and Russian.
What?
You heard what I said.
Okay. Hold on, let me double check what coins we got. We got woman, snake, and man. Okay, so it's the same 3. Gravestone on the reverse side, a sword on the reverse side, and a flower on the reverse side. So they've added. Okay.
This might be a fun game. I want you to guess what you think the spitters are called, what the wigglers are called.
But they're not called hoodie guy.
No.
Oh, I love that you can see them out there in the pool.
Yeah.
That's so fun. They're not called Stumbler.
No.
Are they called...
I'll put it this way, their name, in the opposite sense, could make a good Drawfee prompt.
I don't know what that even means.
As in, if you were just given the name of this creature, you would be like, what the fuck?
Sure. Okay. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. So the man as far as possible from the snake. The
That
one
seems about
whom he
the
swore
same.
to
I remember
shield
that.
in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. So the man and the woman are facing away from each other.
Yes.
Well, sounds about right.
Where's the snake go?
Where does the snake go? So it's talking about shade. I'm assuming it's referring... This is cool, actually. They're incorporating the design on the chest, so on the desk. So
Well,
the
there's
one in
no
the shade is over
there's-
here.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I was gonna say, I
One
was
from the
like, the
shade.
branches on the tree, there ain't no shade on the right side of that tree.
yeah. Though the man is facing this way, so if they're facing away from each other, then he can't be too far in the shade. One once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. So is it like this? And then this?
Maybe?
Doesn't seem like I've got it. Oh! I can flip them.
What does the significance of flipping them mean?
Okay, so she's got to be in a grave. Okay. So wait, okay, I need to remove this. Can I remove that?
Yeah. Wait, no? Oh, I don't think you can.
But I don't
No, I
remember
don't-
what the back was of this. Read. Oh, no, that's just wanting me to read that.
No, I think that's just on the coin now.
What do you mean that's just on the coin? What's just on the coin?
The backside of the coin. That's just the backside of the coin, right?
Yeah, I know, but I don't remember what the backside of the coin is, and I can't tell. When I was looking at it in the menu, I could look at it and like inspect it and see what it was, but
It looks like
it
a
doesn't
sword.
let me do it anymore. Oh,
Like
yes,
a
it is
sword hilt? Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Not one... Oh, wait. 3 bright coins, 3 actions in play, yet within the shade, not one doth remain.
Not in the shade?
Fled from day's sheen, but he's not in the shade.
I'd say this is a pretty good puzzle so far. Whom he swore to shield in her life. Lane, grave, away
Because
from
I
her
flipped
son.
it, she's facing the other way.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh wait, no, that doesn't make any sense, because that'd mean they're facing the same direction. Unless I have to
Well,
flip
unless you
both
flip
of them.
him.
Not one doth remain in the shade.
What is the back of the snake?
It's a flower. Which is nothing, I think. Huh. Interesting. Okay. This is cool how they've like reduxed this puzzle, because this is ostensibly the same puzzle, but it's
Right.
in a it's been totally reworked.
Yeah. And it's got a little bit more minutia to it. Because the top thing is nothing, right? That doesn't do anything?
No, I think that just opens once it's done.
Gotcha.
Okay, 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen.
Okay, so he has to be on the left because day is on the right.
That's my assumption. Oh, I got it.
Oh!
Oh, it's multi-part. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I was overthinking. I was remembering the way it was in the first game and overthinking the whole being out of each other's sight thing. He's out of sight because he's literally dead. She's out of sight because she's literally dead.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I follow now. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. So okay, so this needs to be this and this needs to be that. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. Okay, so it's all of these. The life he once had, he has left behind, where once was love. Now a stone resides.
Is that not the grave? Is that...
Yeah, a gravestone, I'm assuming.
Huh.
His blade strikes... Okay, so the blade needs to strike the flower. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise.
Maybe one to the right there, since it says root and the roots, yeah.
That's what I was thinking, too. Maybe, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He kneels by... Because it's following him.
Yeah.
He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade. Like, crown of her skull? Casts a cruel shade. Onto the vigil of her who did fade.
Yes.
By them, not a soul, not a sight nor sound. And yet evil slithers upon radiant ground. So this needs to be over here. And you need to be looking at her.
Look at your wife. Oh.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
The beast that from death and decay has spawned. He who has failed, she who's now beyond. Okay, so she's now beyond. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. I mean, I didn't really follow a story up to this point. He didn't kill her, so I guess the blame lies on the snake.
Or did he, Sean?
I'm just following the story of the coins, and the coins didn't say shit about him killing her.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Nope. There you go.
That was
Huh.
cool.
Yeah.
I liked that.
I think so far this also answers your other question of, did they make the puzzles harder because they were kind of baby mode in the second game? They weren't baby mode,
Silent
but
Hill
they
2's
definitely were not
puzzles
hard.
They did not. They're not the best in the series. Some of them are okay, but
Yeah.
I think that this puzzle in particular was already one of the better ones, and I think that was an improvement.
Yeah, that was really cool too. That was just like a nice set piece too. Seeing it move, we were like, "Oh!"
Okay.
I think either of us expected it to do that.
Going to 201, which is just up the stairs here.
They're so noisy out there. Can you tell them to be quiet? Hey, don't they know you're just trying to do your Silent Hill puzzles?
Shush you.
But yeah, I'd say right now it seems like presentation-wise, game is fantastic. It seems like narrative-wise, the voice acting has been great and the characters have been great. If anything, the only kind of letdown is, weirdly enough, the combat.
Yeah, jury's still out for me on how I feel about this remake on the whole, but it's definitely a strong effort, no matter where I land.
But I think the verdict still goes, and I would even say this about even the Dead Space remake. I like the Dead Space remake more than the original, and yet I would still be like, but if you liked the remake and want to know why this had to be made at all, do play the original, because there's still minor things in the original that are absolutely worth seeing, and it's still a great game for it. Oh, is this what I think it is?
It sure is. So they did get rid of the first Pyramid Head sighting.
Huh.
They've also obscured what's happening here so far.
There he is. He looks good. Huh. scene was made really long. Now I'm curious, is that what you interpreted happened in that scene? Because that definitely felt very different.
I don't remember offhand if he actually shoots him or not.
He does. I do remember him shooting him.
So yeah, that's the only thing. I don't remember anything playing out differently there otherwise.
For me, the biggest thing that that sticks out to me, and I think there's just a difference in... Oh, never mind, it is still here. You just go straight into it. Holy fuck, I really have to unlock that goddamn door. Well, never mind, Sean, I'm full of shit. It's still here. Though I don't think there was anything to imply that it wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty iconic. It would be silly of them to get rid of that.
Mm-hmm. It's the best otherworld transition in these games, in my opinion, because you don't even realize you're in Otherworld until even you're in it. Like, you're like, well, this is rough, but you don't really even realize you're in Otherworld until you even know what Otherworld is, I think. Oh, not that way.
Oh, what?
Oh, not that way. Huh. Interesting.
Well, I guess I'm not going back.
I do find it weird the way that James kind of, like, stood there and stared at him for a second. Like, what I remember in that scene is, like, you open the door and then you're immediately, like, in the closet. Like, you open it walking in on Pyramid Head doing his nasty stuff.
Huh? What are you saying?
Is that not what happens in the original?
I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean?
Oh. Because this time, you, like, went to go, like, inspect something, right? And then the cutscene started.
Sure. You're just saying that you don't see Pyramid Head the moment you walk in the room?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the hell? They've got
Since
a
when do
focus
you
spin?
do that?
Now, I guess. Is there an implication that these guys are harder in Otherworld? Because that would be fucked up.
Maybe.
He looks...
It also looks different. He's like
Yeah.
bloody and stuff.
Well, he's like covered in glass. Oh,
Yeah.
what a goober. It fell over. That's new.
Oh, it's lingering.
Okay.
Huh.
Alright.
That's very different.
I like that, actually.
Feeling good.
Uh-huh, feeling
Take a
great.
sippy.
Take a sip of your chalky milk.
Oh, and that
Also-
fixed it.
I kind of agree that because you kind of like made a comment about how they like kind of hid what Pyramid Hat be doing. I think it is important that you do get a pretty quick but very clear look at what Pyramid Hat doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's the only part of that that really struck me as different. I don't think it really matters one way or another whether you see him immediately upon entering the room or not. Brain?
I find the interaction between him and Pyramid Head to be a little bit weird, a little bit drawn out too, in that I remembered in the original when he shoots him, whilst I think they were really wanting to make it a point, like, to focus on, because, you know, when you fight him, which I didn't know this, is that you don't hurt Pyramid Hat. I didn't realize that. Man, I used a lot of ammo in that fight when I did that shit. You know, I think it's supposed to be there to, like, maybe make a point that your gun doesn't do anything to him, but it does feel awkward because Pyramid Hat does just kind of stare at him and then walk out. And I kind of remember him taking shots at him, and you don't see Pyramid Head's reaction, you just hear Pyramid Head leave the room.
Yeah, I think that might be right.
And I think I like that better, because while it's really drawn out and he looks great, I think Pyramid Hat looks great in this. That was kind of awkward. He just kind of stood there.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Otherwise, he looks fantastic. I think they did a great job on his design. He looks amazing. He does look scary. Break the wall, break the wall, break the wall. Well, I was about to say, I was like, you sure can see in there, huh?
Apparently it's safer in here than it was out there.
Mm-hmm.
There's some real problems with the attenuation on the radio. It really doesn't understand what ceilings or walls are.
Uh-huh.
Which makes it a lot less useful than it should be.
What's weird is
Mostly
it...
just confusing.
I was gonna say, it was like, what made it work so well is that it was just like... It more or less was like a warning for if you were in the room with something when you were inside, and then just an area thing when you were outside. And in this game, it can't seem to make up its
around
mind.
the corner. You can hear
Yeah.
stuff like down the hall and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But the problem really is just that it's not attenuated properly, so it feels like we're constantly hearing stuff. Well, I'm not doing that.
That's bad.
It feels like we're constantly hearing stuff because we're hearing it when it's on the next floor up or otherwise not actually. Oh wait, I don't have to do that.
You know how this works now.
Can I just vault this? I
I
can.
think so.
I'm outie. No
hello.
chance.
Ow. Piece of shit.
You lunge so fast.
Stop it.
Gimme.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. And
I'm
yes, you still got the moves, because as far as I can tell, you didn't get hit by anything in that.
I gotta hit a little bit. Don't you dare.
What the fuck?
Don't you open that door.
Keep that door closed, buddy.
You stay
Buddy,
in there.
you son of a bitch.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Hey, you have 48
okay.
bullets.
Only one of them came out.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ow. Ow.
Combos.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Oh. It.
These guys have combos now.
Uh-huh. Welcome to Elden Ring. Oh, hey, they got checkpoints
Because
now.
they've got combos.
Uh-huh.
I didn't notice the big slash there before.
I like that. I did before, too. We were just discussing stuff.
Where am I?
But then again, Sean, I guess it would be a lot to ask for them to make an HD version, a remastered HD version of Sea and Pyramid do the nasty.
I don't know why I would.
Yeah,
This is
you're right.
Silent Hill 2. What game do you think we're playing?
Yeah, that's fair. They're fucking cowards. James's sexuality is a very important part of this game.
Uh-huh. It's almost like one of the key themes of the game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, props on a game of, like, even today being willing to do that, because I feel like things like sexuality is not something that's taken seriously in games yet still. So, impressive that Silent Hill 2 can exist.
Hmm.
And I absolutely meant every word of that statement to anywhere out there being like, what the fuck is that guy talking about? Though I will say there is definitely more indie games willing to make discussions and conversations and anything about that. I mean, we literally got Signalis, so... That game's about finding your gay girlfriend, so... Who might be trying to become God. Or maybe you are. I don't know. It's still pretty hazy whether or not it makes sense that whether Elster or Falk is pulling the strings in whatever that situation is.
Yeah, it's hard to parse. Okay, am I hurt? I don't remember. I don't know
A
what
little
I was
bit.
at.
You've got a lightly watered down piss for health right now. That means you're not that bad.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's good that they also added like just checkpoints. That's just kind of nice. Honestly, checkpoints is modern design. Every game needs some kind of checkpoint system. The only reason I think games like older Resident Evil and Signalis get away with it is because they're implicitly designed that you feel like you're really like meticulously going through an environment for a while until you can oh Jesus, until if you die you know exactly what to do to get there quickly. Well, that wasn't that bad this time because you wait, didn't you shoot it and miss?
I think I hit it. Bullets seem to do a lot of damage in this game. Gun is very strong. They seem to want you to have to engage in combat a lot, which makes sense with the way this game is designed.
They wanted to show off all this fancy combat that they've designed. They wouldn't want you missing it.
Uh-huh.
They wouldn't want you running away.
Couldn't have that. Boy, that was night and day.
I could see me having, if I would have played this game before I played the original, though, I would have probably been like, "Oh wow, the combat in this game actually feels really nice."
Yeah, I mean it's fine. Like it's not. It's gonna get more appropriate as the game goes on, you know.
Mm-hmm. I
It
do
does
want
kind of make me just want to see Silent Hill 3 with this game's mechanics, though.
Yeah, that's true, because that's the game that deserves to have more aggressive enemies, because it's a much more aggressive thing. M for the moth room. I like the moths on the floor.
Yeah.
Speaking of moths on the floor, we haven't talked about this yet, Sean. We watched a movie. Wait, did we talk about the gate?
Not on stream.
Oh my god. Guys, we finally took the plunge. So, I'm glad you brought this up, but there is a movie that I actually was super afraid of when I was a kid called The Gate. I always mix The Gate or The Gateway. I think it's The Gate.
It's just the gate, I believe.
And I didn't know what it was about, but as a kid, it used to terrify the hell out of me. Ooh, I wonder how they're gonna what they're gonna do with the clock puzzle. I remember liking the clock puzzle, but it was a movie that I used to be super scared of when I was a kid. And well, I'll let you read that.
First comes their leader, most crucial to his quest. His pace slow but steady, he's now heading west. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind.
Okay. Yeah, I feel
that-
like the last one I actually... Wait, 20...
This is all pretty straightforward.
Yeah. It's just a good riddle. But I don't know who made the movie or whatever, but it used to scare me as a kid, and I was like, I always wanted to go back and watch it to find out if it was just a bad horror movie or not, and Sean and I finally watched it, and I think we were pleasantly surprised at a movie that we at least found way more enjoyable than even I expected to.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Aside from, oh, how did you put it, Sean?
Aside from the multiple slurs and the extensive on-camera dead dog.
Yeah, big warning. Big dead dog for most of the movie. But it was fun. It gave us a lot of good moments. A lot
of good visual effects, a lot of just like campy, like fun horror movie shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Giggles used to scare the crap out of you. Turns out, yeah. Well, I mean, horror comedy is something that was really big because of The Evil Dead, that I'm sure there are a lot of movies that took inspiration from it since then, like, that I've never even seen, so... And this very much, too, was like a horror comedy, but with a surprisingly more, like... I'm not gonna say it was like more complex for it, but certainly a much more dripping atmosphere after a certain point, and actual horror in it that also wasn't necessarily not kid-friendly, actually. It's a little Goonies in a sense, too. I wouldn't really
describe it as a horror comedy, it's just like a really cheesy horror movie, but it is meant to be scary, and it does get there.
Yeah. In a certain sense, it is kind of designed to scare kids, but it earns it, okay? It earned scaring me as a kid. That movie is terrifying for children.
I haven't seen Dr. Giggles, though, so I can't comment on that one.
That might be one we might have to check out for spooky season.
Where?
There. Where? There. I like that you were in the process of swinging at the floor and killing it whilst you were asking where.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, it gave me one of the best insults I've ever heard, which, for whatever reason, well, not whatever reason, it was the fucking 80s, that's the reason. The, like, main kid and this, like, shithead girl, are arguing, and, like, they start throwing insults at each other, and because it's the 80s, they do have some really, really good kid insults, and one thing the kid says to this, like, teenage girl is, "Suck my nose until my face comes off." It's so funny.
Yeah, it's wild.
I'm obsessed with that comeback. Holy shit. Because they got into one of those 80s styles argument spats where they just start flinging nonsense names at each other.
Mm-hmm. Nothing can top the argument from the beginning of Dead Ringers, though.
Uh-huh.
You don't even know what a fuck is.
You don't even know what a fuck is, and I know it. Fish don't have sex, and it's rather quite convenient. Is that what it was? Is that what he says?
No. I mean, that's a whole conversation. It's basically, fish have a different kind of sex where they don't touch each other.
Uh-huh.
That sounds very nice.
Yeah, another kid, and his brother says, that sounds very nice. I've never actually seen E.T., another movie that scared me when I was a child, and definitely that movie is not scary.
What? I just went out and back in the same room?
It's a shortcut, I guess? Yeah.
This seems wrong. Hold on.
Wrong.
Something's wrong here.
Something's different here. Something's changed here.
Oh no. You stop that.
Stop that. Hey, he stopped.
And you don't start. Don't even start with me.
I've heard of killer clowns from outer space, but I've never actually seen it. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, stop that. James's jacket, stop that.
James, you get your jacket to calm down.
Dude, don't you hate it when the wind, like, starts kicking up and your jacket starts going all weird, and then it, like, clips into your arm and your frames start to fucking get lost and it starts stretching through your body? God, I hate it when that happens. Oh my god, I feel like you...
find a save point.
I was gonna say, no, you haven't found a save in a while. glad you could hit. Hey,
it's better now.
hey, James got his frames back.
You know, I've turned the quality down low enough that I can at least get past that without the game crashing and get back to running correctly. I suppose that's good enough.
Apparently, it's what kids. Have you seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Sean? I know it has. I know it has like cult classic like vibes about it. People talk about it all the time. I recognize the name.
Yeah, I've heard of it many times, but never in a context that gave me any reason to be like interested in it. Just the name comes up, you know.
But yeah, Sean and I watched The Gate, and then we watched Dead Ringers, which was very, very good. I liked it quite a bit. It's very good, and it's very complicated.
Yeah, I mean, if you like classic Cronenberg, stop that. If you like classic Cronenberg, then you'll like Dead Ringers, because Dead Ringers is similar and also just as good as his other classic films.
Yes, it is very, very good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sean, you never guessed. What do you think that those creatures are called? What are those creatures? What would you call
I gave
those
several
creatures?
guesses. I gave like 5 guesses.
Oh, shit. I remembered you saying it couldn't be this and it couldn't be this, so...
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to conjure the correct name if you're just wanting me to guess until I get it right.
They're called lying figures.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. I know that.
And apparently... its arms are wrapped in its own flesh as it's wearing a straitjacket, is the way that it's described for the original. So I guess they are supposed to have kind of like a jackety texture to them. Also
I
known
think
as...
it's up for debate in the original because it's sort of low fidelity. But yes, that is...
Also known as patient demons or straitjackets. Huh.
Yeah, as soon as you said lying figures, I was like, oh yeah, I've seen the phrase lying figure a million times looking at Silent Hill stuff.
Now, what do you
I just
think
forgot.
the cockroaches are called?
They're just called cockroaches, aren't they?
Nope.
Demon bug.
I'm sorry, this is Minecraft. They're called creepers?
Ah.
And do you want to know what Silent Hill's Memories says for its appearance description?
Sure.
A very large cockroach. About the size of a shoe, recognized with a tone of yellow. They can be found in the original in the East South Vale, the Woodside Apartments, the Blue Creek Apartments, the Dark South Vale, and the Historical Society, so they're around. Ooh, I like this area. Ah, jeez. Is that the
turn wheel?
Is that the turn wheel that the guy from Silent Hill 3 is turning?
The guy from Silent... Oh, yep. That's correct. Also, don't ever call him a guy again.
Uh-huh.
That is very flesh.
It's very skin.
Now you stop that.
Okay, maybe I don't like this site, Sean, because they don't... Apparently, you know the name of... the official name of Pyramid Head? Because apparently it's not Pyramid Head.
The red pyramid thing.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
How did you know that?
Because he's called that in-game. Jesus, why are there... I hit you. I double tapped you.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Things
outie.
just don't stay dead in this game, man.
You
That
come through
was-
this thing? Oh, you're going around.
Uh-huh.
You're ambitious. Guess I do have to kill you.
Uh-huh. They attacked me, officer.
Oh,
Man, there's
Jesus,
a
and there's
fucking
one of these.
mannequin? Oh my god. Jesus, there are so many enemies. Just making sure. Just making sure.
For whatever good it does, since I did make sure on that one, and then it got up anyway. That's pretty red.
Yeah, you're doing fine. Yeah, see?
All better.
Doing better. It does make me wonder if the syringe does heal more, or if the syringe just is a quicker way to heal. I don't actually know.
Did not seem any faster.
The
does heal
gingerbread
more.
man lives in a gingerbread house. Is he made of house, or is he made of him?
The classic.
I found an iteration of that. That's a pumpkin inside of a pumpkin carved into the shape of a house.
What?
So it's the same bit with the gingerbread man, but it's like a little one of those little itty bitty pumpkins that somebody like sharpied a little smiley face on, and then they took a big pumpkin and then carved a house, I almost said house-shaped pumpkin, a pumpkin-shaped house out of the pumpkin, and then put him inside of it, and then put that caption of, is he made of house, or is the house made of him?
I see. Wait.
Oh yeah, we also get maybe a wonderful visual effects scene at the very end of the movie of a tumbling child.
Oh my
It's
goodness, yeah.
fucking great.
It's worth
This is-
watching that whole movie even just for that one shot.
Yeah, getting that as a reward was fucking magical. As well as the
It's
like
funny because there's so many good visual effects in that movie, and then right at the
Yeah.
end they hit you with that nonsense.
he fucking tumbles out of the house head over heels. It's so funny. They launch him like an Evil Dead launch. It's so good. And then otherwise, yeah, like the stop motion in that movie is actually really well done. Like, what's funny is I feel like stop motion is a cool effect, but it oftentimes always lends for that like feeling that things are moving slower than they should. And this movie does not have that problem. I would say. It almost actually like tricks you with it, because it feels like it should have that problem at times, then suddenly the fucking speed of the movie goes up way faster than you expect. It's a really good effect. Plus, you gotta love the little guys. You gotta love the little guys, right? Well, how did you feel about the little gremlins?
They're silly.
They are very silly. They move very silly too. They used to scare me when I was a kid. They were terrifying. It also helps that I don't know if they just like had guys in suits or if they also like sped up the footage for them, but they move uncomfortably quick too. They do a good job with that.
Yeah, I mean, my favorite one of the stop motion effects that I genuinely, like, without stopping to rewatch it, don't know how they pulled it off is the shot where there's like a giant demon that's clearly stop motion, and it's a split shot where on the one side you've got the on the one side you've got the giant stop motion demon, and on the other side you've got live action footage of a little boy, and then the demon just like suddenly reaches out and crosses what should have been the gap between the like live action and the stop motion footage and snatches the boy by the leg and picks him up by the leg and just holds him in the air. And it like, it just it just works. Like,
It
it just
works.
interacts seamlessly.
It happens so quick. It does not feel like stop motion. It's insane.
Yeah, it's really well done. Get fucked. Oh, wait.
Yeah, the handgun seems to be quite good in this game.
It's really strong. Headshots seem to have a big bonus, though, too.
Classic.
It's like
Oh, hi
Resident
there,
Evil
buddy.
without the zombies.
Now, how are you gonna headshot the mannequin? They don't seem to have a weak point.
Their weak point is getting hit with a nail bat.
I was gonna say, getting hit in the side of the head with a nail bat. With a board full of nails.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, it's a crank.
So this is an interesting motif that they've added.
Yeah?
I don't know. I keep pressing the wrong X button. The fuck was that?
I don't know. Did something.
Oh, okay, I broke it off.
Here you go.
That's helpful. I don't know what this, like, Valve, like, Steam system aesthetic is. An interesting addition to the game's look. It sort of tracks with the, like, Rust vibe, but
I mean,
it
that
gives
might be...
almost a submarine quality that's weird to me.
I was gonna say, that might actually be an addition because of 3, because that kind of stuff was all over 3. That might have been influenced from 3 because of it.
Possibly.
Because 3 feels like you're inside of a submarine a lot of times in that game.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is actually kind of interesting. A slight aesthetic difference that I'm noting is that, in my recollection, the original game, you really get a vibe that this game is very, like, muted in, like, kind of grays and cool colors. Okay. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, you gonna eat something? But they seem to have changed a little bit, that there's a little bit more vibrancy, and it feels like more of the kind of, like, orangish red of 3 and stuff.
Yeah, well, I think that in a lot of ways, despite this game being the game that is most, like, highly regarded in the series, I think in a lot of ways 3 is the game that is most iconically Silent Hill from a visual standpoint.
Yes. Most striking, certainly. I mean, that's what I like so much, though, about the second game's use of Otherworld in the apartments is you don't even feel like you're in Otherworld until you even really take a minute to look around in the original game to be like, oh shit, something is very different. But I still appreciate how they subtly transition it here. Like, the transition is still very subtle, and I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the transition is still subtle. And this is still, like, pretty true to
Yeah.
the original aesthetic. They've made it, like, slightly more Rust, but that's really not that big of a change.
Yeah.
Is this way? Technically, yes.
Also, to kind of wheel back around to Dead Ringers. Dead Ringers was not a movie I expected to be about what it was about. Some reason, I don't know why. I swear you had explained what that movie was to me, but I just was, like, not prepared for that movie. And for some reason, I thought it was, like, gonna be a horror movie that was almost like a kind of... Herbert Ebert? No. What the hell is the fucking name of the reanimator? I don't know why that's what I was expecting. Herbert West. I really thought it was a Herbert West reanimator situation.
Huh.
Not to say
Yeah, I
that
know.
just based on the name, because there's nothing that you could have told me that would have given me that kind of impression. I just made that up, I guess. Because that movie's about a lot of things, and not at all about raising the dead.
No, not particularly.
If anything, it's mostly about childbirth.
I can't use the hour key on that door.
Bad. Bad. You should be able to. Oh, hey, a save, finally. Wait, no, you've had that save for a while now.
Yeah. Okay. Still need to get the other hands, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say west. Okay. Could look at that, I guess.
Well, do we want to call it here? It's 11 o'clock.
Oh, it is 11 o'clock. I just realized. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah. I'm excited to see what more they do. I do want to know everything that they do, and a lot. There's a lot that I've liked so far. Okay.
Why are you yelling at me?
Huh? Wow, that was dramatic. I don't know what that fucking... Oh, wait, do they have the scratch marks on the wall, though?
Slightly.
It's not the same. I guess that's supposed to imply that the clock was there before?
Maybe.
Well, either way. Probably. Yeah, start wrapping it up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means, everyone. What? I know. We're getting ready to go. Hey, we're not ending because no one's here. We're ending because Sean and I need to go to sleep.
I'm a baby boy who needs his baby Betty time.
Uh-huh. Baby. Oh, when I said that, Leon stretched out and he reached his hand out and grabbed me by the center of my shirt to be like, yeah. Well, that's interesting. It's a picture of a window. Huh. Buddy, sleepy. So, before we end every stream, as always, I have a project for us all. If you're new here and you don't know what that means, at the end of every stream, I open up Bing Create, which is an image generator, and generate an image utilizing whatever chat says at the end of the stream. You could say anything. You can say it could be non sequitur, it could be thematic, it doesn't matter to me, and I'll utilize what you guys say to generate a picture and share it at the very end of the stream. So, go Bing. Go to Bing. Sean, what you want to start us with?
We've got Gingerbread Muffin Man in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And his pumpkin house pumpkin friend.
And his pumpkin house pumpkin friend. Invite James Sunderland over for... No, we're just gonna say invite James Sunderland over. Living on a mouse. Living on a mouse. That's a cradle. Gingerbread Muffin Man in his pumpkin house, living on a pumpkin house, straddling the... Well, I don't know how to spell straddling, apparently. Upon a living mouse. Wait, and his... Oh, and his pumpkin... Wait, whoa. How did I fuck this up?
How did you fuck this up?
And his pumpkin friend in a pumpkin house seated upon a living mouse. Invite James Sunderland over to talk about his wife. Yeah. Ah, jeez. It doesn't like something in there. Is it James Sunderland? I bet it's James Sunderland.
No one likes James Sunderland.
No one likes James Sunderland. It was Sunderland. Apparently, you don't like James Sunderland. He was like, oh. Bird puzzle.
No mirrors.
No mirrors. Dude, you are gonna get the Maria ending if you keep on breaking things. I'm telling you, man. Well, stick around for that. We also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows, because it's almost lunchtime for vampires. And thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following and clicking on all the links. There's a link to an Instagram, Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people could find more of the good stuff we do here. And as always, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I am glad that people are talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out, and it's really cool that you're willing to do that. And I'm glad, I love you for it. No, I'm glad you guys are. So keep on doing it. I appreciate it. And as always, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to our mods doing a wonderful job holding back the robot army and for anyone becoming famous. Well, thank you, Sean, for playing Silent Hill 2. I'm excited. I look forward to more of this game. More of this game.
More of this guy. This James fellow.
This James man. Well, do you have any housekeeping?
Nope.
Well, you can check out everyone else's content in our network of Goblin Entertainment here. Everyone's channels is there. You can find everything that you all have done and everything else that you guys have been up to. And you can find the rest of my stuff here. My own thing. Spell it. No, I can't. I almost spelled it wrong. You can find the rest of my stuff in that link tree, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, a SoundCloud for my music, and much, much more. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright. Stick around. We'll be raiding over to someone. Looks like the OG Brad Vickers is live right now. He's playing Alan Wake, and he just recently finished playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, so we should always go say hi to Brad. He's a good guy. So, stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good evening. Take it easy. Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
I don't even know what people are talking about. I haven't seen a single psychological thing in this whole game. This is basically Elmo.
This is adorable. And this is adorable. Now, where's James in this?
James is the rat.
James is the rat. I see. Oh my god, I have to send something to you. Oh my god. Actually, I don't. Well, no, I'll send it to you later. Because this is the outro. I already showed that one. I showed that one earlier. I mean, I like this one. What a pleasant mouse. You think that they are going to be cowards and make the daddy fight. You think they're gonna even put the daddy fight in this game?
They only very slightly shied away from Pyramid Head's nastiness.
They didn't
Though
even
I guess we didn't
show
see
his
him doing the
dick.
thing in the hall, though.
Uh-huh.
Either. So maybe
Unless
they
we
shied away
missed
from
it.
Pyramid Head's nastiness pretty hard.